Turn this guy on here. Close this one there. Uh, 1 second. I'm not used to like doing YouTube stuff at the same time as streaming stuff anymore. I remember back in the day, I used to like do I'd do my full stream and then afterwards I'd make a YouTube video and do all the thumbnail stuff and blah blah blah. It's a lot of work. Um, we'll see how much there is by way of YouTube videos going forward. But in any case, YouTube should now be live with the live stream as well. So in any case, welcome to the YouTube folks as well. If anyone's there yet. Yeah, so like I was saying, I wasn't originally going to do PBE stuff or any of this League Classic nonsense for a variety of reasons. A huge chunk of it was, well, a reasonable chunk of it was Vanguard. That program sucks, and hopefully it doesn't mess with my computer this time around. But uh, is it an I or an L in your name there, Pete? It's the danger of starting your name with an I or an L on the internet. It's hard to tell. But in any case, um, I don't miss Scion because that was stupid. But each their own. In any case, it was actually it was mainly old YouTube comments coming in. Like, for some reason, but not for some reason. Basically, some people seem to be kind of finding my really old League videos, which indicates to me people were like, there's like this algorithmically detectable interest in old League content, and then people were coming up and going, "Hey, are you gonna do this again?" Or like, "I remember your stuff." Like periodically, I get people coming and going like, "Ah, your League content stuff, whatever." I remember that, and it's like I haven't been here in 10 years. Like as soon as you guys are hanging out on Twitch, you'll see that periodically. But that was coming in like like an odd rate. Um, like just too much for me to really ignore, especially given that yeah, when my stuff was known for being a thing was roughly around the era that this thing is trying to recreate. So I'll give it a go. People still, what is it? Demand was great enough that I, as a producer of content, must acquiesce or whatever. Oh yeah, this is Conrad the Third, isn't it? What am I doing? As I just explained, people bothered me enough about this that I'm like, okay, there's actually a bit of a weird amount of interest that it would be silly for me to ignore. So there's probably a few worse things I could be doing on stream. Not too many, but there's a few. Stupidly OP. I would say it was stupid unless OP. Like it. Granted, this was 15 years ago or something, so I don't remember it perfectly. I just remember it being like so simple. Um, that you could feel OP despite not having any idea whatsoever on how to play the game. Not saying that sounds like condescending. I'm not saying you sucked and you thought it was OP. Like I know why there's an impression that it was so good is because yeah, it was basically. And here's the thing about balance is like that's a perfectly valid consideration of a aspect of balance. Is if something is idiot proof and you can't mess it up, that does make it strong in its own way, right? Like, because it doesn't matter how good you are, you do mess up the more complicated something gets. And if you can't mess something up and you're consistently playing 100% of the time at this baseline level that deals a lot of damage and the opponent, there's no counterplay to it, really? Then sure, yeah. So many suggestions. I assure you, there like I'm well aware of better games I could be playing. That's not what streaming is about, though. Unfortunately, streaming is a job. Also, Vincent and Fireheart and the Wizard. Hello, decidedly. Or yeah, decided. It's been so long, apparently I forgot to pronounce your name. Glad to see you back on the Rift. I don't know why, but I am here. Yeah, I was actually just talking about that video. That video and the other attack speed video that reached over 1 million views. And it's like the crappiest, just no effort throwaway content that you make is what ends up becoming the biggest thing on your channel. Or in any kind of creative endeavor or effort. It's like the thing you don't care about or don't like or whatever, it's the thing that really takes off. But anyway, we're here on the PBE, and I guess we just go play, right? I sort of remember how to play. It's literally, yeah, been about 3 years. Or was it? I might have played about 2 years ago. I don't know if it was on stream though. When I was doing research for when I got hired for a commentary gig. There might have been some playing in 2024, but I don't really remember. And if there was, it wasn't for very long. Just another Shaco legend. Hello. Yeah, I suspect, like I was saying, I was just talking about the fact that there does seem to be an odd number of people like yourself sort of trickling in or commenting on my old ass videos. Um, it was like, I remember you, you're not dead, you know, that kind of thing. Um, or are you dead if they're watching a video? And that's kind of why we're doing this. So, Droog, hello, welcome. Put on some music or something because we'll be starting very shortly. Give me just what you 1 second. I gotta check on something here. Live on League Classic? Yes, that is. Yes. Some days in a no, it's the PBE, and I haven't had to say something like that in a while. It's the PBE, guys. You guys remember the PBE?
Thou art welcome any time.
Oddfellow,
It
hello.
is only human to commit a sin.
Learned about you long time ago. The old champs and patch notes. Yeah, I'm still around. Oddfellow, thank you very much for your second month here. Very much appreciated. Man, it's why you guys are encouraging me to like bad habits here and me to do this kind of stuff more often. There's 2 subscriptions within like the first. Technically, I guess I've been live 30 minutes. I've been here maybe 10, but you know, money speaks, right? So I don't know. This is where the money is. This is what people want to see. Maybe I got to do it. Cheater McCheat. Hello. The only, well, appreciate it. Hopefully you're still not cheating. Hopefully it's not your fault I have to install this stupid Vanguard program that I absolutely despise. Casilu, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks here. This is what I mean, you know. It's like I fire this game up and some old names start cropping up again. But again, Oddfellow, thank you very much. Normally there's like channel gimmicks. Since you know, it was a league main, we've introduced all kinds of weird channel gimmicks which have since been put on hold because I moved recently. But well, when I saw you, you often played together with someone. I think he played Ziggs a lot. There are not too many people I played a lot with. You might be thinking Tsunami EX, but he didn't necessarily play Ziggs a lot specifically. He just played all kinds of stuff. Though I do remember him playing Ziggs, so it might have been him. Oh, and it's, yeah, well, we're just talking about Tsunami, yeah. Who knows if that's even a him on his account, but how does this work? primary, secondary jungle, tertiary. No, we don't want. Oh, I see. You do it this way. What? Oh, you got to drag the square. I was trying to drag the number. Why don't they let you drag the number? That's probably my priority. Do it that way. You have to call. You see, it's not true classic if you don't call your lane. Well, I guess let's get in queue. Garsuko, hello. I did play a bit of Thresh back in the day, but like honestly, I played any hook champion. Here's the thing. I was always pretty good at hook champion specifically, and not like, oh my god, he's so good at everything, you know, ego trip kind of thing. Like everyone has specific skills, right? Hooks were one thing I was always quite good at. So any kind of hook champion, I tended to play a lot. The glowy thing? You want me to get rid of the glow? Okay, that's fine. I don't like the glowy thing being there either. All right, well, here we go. I don't know what's going on with the sound in this client. So normally there's supposed to be music or something, right? I looked at this earlier and I didn't see an option for that. It's just kind of weird, you know, streaming in silence. I'm just used to always having something going on audio-wise. I think it's because I muted the... Actually, wait, hold on a second. Can I do this? Yeah, I don't want to like close because I think there's something in the client before this. But I don't want to close it because there was a login. There was actually a login queue, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, maybe it's a really, really small capacity still on the PBE or what, but Jarvan, that's probably what I'm gonna end up defaulting to. We'll see. But yeah, I'll get in game in just 1 second here. And there's a lot going on today. This is very different. I was actually up last night after I was, well, I guess I didn't technically stream yesterday, but making a YouTube video, creating a thumbnail, it's all that weird crap I used to do. So it's very weird. Anyway, let's get in the game, shall we? Or at least into a queue and see what happens. Are you all excited as I... Okay, let's not start things off on a sarcastic note. You know, happy thoughts, right? We're all glad to be here. There we go. Here's some kind of noise. It's like low droning in the background. You guys hear it? Jimboopoo, hello, welcome. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm back. I've always been here, but if you mean on the League client specifically, then yes, it's been a few years. Welcome. Oh yeah, runes and masteries. I think you need to get your client level or your... I looked at it earlier. It didn't really let me pick anything. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I'll look at it more closely after this. But you need to, I think, get your classic levels up or something. Zans, hello. Welcome. Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering on the YouTube side of things, or the Twitch side of things, I'm streaming on both. Where am I? I'm support? Okay, first game back is support. Right. What are we doing? Got all these old things. Exhaust. Flash. I gotta ban a champion? I don't care about banning. I don't know. What do you guys not like seeing? Because I'll get rid of it. It's already been banned. Good. Ezreal, right. The old thing, we ban Ezreal. Because I don't want my teammate to play Ezreal. I forgot about that. Hook time, not for my first game. But we'll do hooks later. I keep getting support. We're probably gonna go with the. I have to go with the classic Janna, assuming that's even available. It has surely Janna is available, right? Yeah. That was my like old original support. In fact, in season 2 was like my second most played character or something like that. Maybe not second, but it was one of my most played characters. No old Jax. Well, old Jax was like old Jax. You mean with like the Actually, what version of Scion is this? I'm assuming it's reworked, right? Because he was the first rework ever, I think. Some of these old memories have faded a little bit. Yeah, so I presume you gotta like just play a few times and we'll unlock some things. And we gotta go basic skin, right? Wait, on the PBE, I don't even know what the hell I own. There's gonna be a hook. Well, there'd be Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank's one of the original. I don't think Nautilus. Did you guys see Nautilus in the list? I'm assuming he's not in yet. I don't remember exactly when Nautilus came in, but I don't think he's in as well. Oh, here we go. First game in. We got support. Just fine. I don't mind support. Oh yeah, hopefully this all works. The whole because League of Legends is still weird in terms of how it's recorded on OBS. So. Yeah, it's working. We're good. All right. Well, like I said, first game in years. We'll see how if I remember any of the stuff. I'm sure I do. It was my full-time job for like 8 years. Like riding a very uncomfortable bike, right? All right. So what are we doing here? We're against Sivir and Lulu. Do they start you off? Really, don't we start with a Doran's ring? Is that how you start this? Guess I'll get that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Upon the wind.
Okay, so the ward trinket is in that. So okay. Yeah, so this is some kind of weird hybrid of a bunch. I know it's supposed to be, but it's like a hybrid of a bunch of stuff. I guess you help the jungle even in this season or whatever.
Swiftly. Minions have spawned.
I didn't mean that was okay. Okay, unfortunately I wasted their flash because I accidentally I got a yeah I fat fingered my own E key. I'm not used to having my setup like this. I'm whatever. Well, that was a choice.
In harmony.
Is my ward shit not set up?
Breathlessly.
I might not have a ward hotkey. We'll see. Anyway, this has been a fascinating start to the game. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna click it now, as I can.
By your command. Take this.
Ow, that hit me? Oh, Old League sucks. I disagree. That didn't hit me. Okay, so there's not going to be as much commentary or talking as there would have been back in the day, you know, just because, like, I don't... you guys know the deal. It's been a very long time since I played. I gotta, like, actually kind of focus on what I'm doing here instead of how things were back in the day where I'd sort of look at chat half the time and it didn't matter because I knew exactly what the hell was going on because the game's predictable. It'll take me probably a few games to get back to that point, at least. If we get there at all today. You fool. You fell for the old ignite.
Upon the wind. The tempest is upon them.
Well, at least I got most of the money. The Lonely Spirit, hello. So I can't, like, read the chat. I can just sort of see that there's chat.
The storm approaches. Heads up.
I tried.
Swiftly.
See, look at that. I still remember. I can, like, kind of set up CS at least. Oh yeah, I got the first kill, didn't I?
An ally has been slain.
I gotta
With ease.
I gotta spend my cash at some point.
Gale winds unleashed.
I saw that, you Mr. CS.
Upon the wind.
Can't really leave because he'll I want to leave. I should have probably earlier, but
With ease.
ow. Not having that hotkey is kind of annoying.
Swiftly.
I'm not really sure how the tornado functions in this. Like, which version? Is it the one that, like, needs to get charged, or... Nah, I'll wait one more. I'm out of mana, but...
Breathlessly.
They're gonna just keep hard pushing, so if we can, like, maybe fast clear one more wave here. Lose out of mana, too, so... Oh yeah, mana potions were like a... Were they still a thing?
In harmony.
I can't... Right, you're gonna just have to, like... They're just hard pushing, so you can farm under tower. You'll be fine. I don't know why you decided to go aggro there. What is this? Philosopher? Oh, Philosopher's Stone. I remember that thing.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck?
Breathlessly.
Did I buy that? Okay, well, I can get mana now, or something. Maybe. Enemy's been slain. Does this... What version of Kale are we working with here? I don't know. I got my ult. Sivir's ult is just a steroid, right? Like, Sivir changed, but not, like, really.
As you wish.
Okay, so it is awarded. Can do that. Just drag him over like that. Let's do that. Damn, should have exhausted.
Swiftly.
Eh, works out. They missed all that. Prevent that.
For tranquility.
Let him grab all that. It's good. Okay, so
As you
that...
wish.
Yeah, I still don't know which version of what each of the characters are. I guess I could... Can I click on them? I don't...
In harmony.
Well, we beat the crap out of her.
Breathlessly.
I really gotta get that hotkey.
Swiftly.
Old Dragon. I don't really remember what that does for your team. If anyone recalls. I mean, it could be different. So.
By your command.
Man, the one time I don't shield you because I figured you'd dodge it, you didn't.
Upon the wind.
Cleanse. Okay, wasted your ult. I still have my exhaust. I haven't even used my exhaust a single time yet.
With ease.
Oh shit, I wasted all my mana. Whoops. I mean, that works. Yeah. Missed war. So this is old. Yeah, Katarina got reworked at some point, didn't she, as well? So this is like old reset style Katarina thing. Man, I don't even really remember what new Katarina is. To me, it's like this is. They have all the memories are just starting to mix up. It's weird. Okay, so what the hell are these items? Well, I could also get Heart of Gold. I can get both? Is there anything stopping me from getting all the... Wait, Sightstone. This is really confusing. I have to do it.
Swiftly.
We're getting all the GP5 items. The old GP5 build.
Breathlessly.
Okay, looks like this is the rework tornado.
Upon the wind.
Oh, really?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Wasted a lot of time, but whatever. Getting Vayne kills is getting Vayne kills. There's a new lurking about. I can help that. Tornado, I swear, moves differently from what I remember. And flash for flash. I also can't just like throw mana around like crazy, because yeah. Like, I actually do run out of mana and sort of stay out of mana. Pretty sure modern... Well, it wasn't like that in the version of League I last played, whenever that was. And I imagine the trend sort of continue in Modern League, where it's like, mana and shit doesn't matter. Also, the fact that this man knows how to CS also isn't like Old League either. Feels kind of weird. You don't want to kill tower? Sure. Okay, yeah, so it is old ass Scion. Do I do it? Triple G? I have to do it, right? Like, you have to. There's no choice. Look at the money pour in. This is clearly the right choice. Like, I don't remember it. Honestly, it might be. Not to mention, again, like, things are different, right? So, like, it's not true Old League. It's some kind of Franken League.
Breathlessly.
Yeah, I gotta... It looks really lame. I gotta click. So, yeah. I'll figure out what the deal is with that hotkey eventually.
Upon the wind.
Put that on a key I can actually use. Ow.
In harmony.
I still haven't used this a single time. You wanna... Okay, we can... Get away. Sorry for each second. Okay, yeah, so if I'm not sure, but I think... Oh. I was busy talking. What do? We have magic pen.
With ease.
You're the one that decided to keep going.
An enemy has been slain.
Upon the wind.
All that I've been doing for the entire game for that vein, I decided to do something different because I'm busy in real life. Can't be a douche about it.
In harmony.
Support is truly a thankless job. Look at this. I'm even holding the fucking wave.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
Quiet. I wonder if that was how Old League was, just like a lot less in terms of ward coverage.
As you wish.
What does Vayne currently have item-wise? Is it Blaze the Rune King? Is it that powerful?
Upon the wind. Winds unleashed.
I didn't really want to do that, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's doo-doo. You can't snowball away. Old Nude just would have clicked the snowball and left, but can't do that in this version. Yeah, it was kind of like I was saying. It's weird because, like, I think Howling Gale used to be like it was just the same knock-up duration no matter how long you charge. This one you got to charge. We have Old Scion and Old Warwick. Does this turn into anything? No. Okay, oh yeah, this does turn into that. So we can get like the big ward item, and then... Oh, Heart of Gold turns into Aegis. Okay,
With
sure.
ease.
Why not? Hello, Fulask. Is Blade of the Rune King no longer an active item? Like I said, my memories are like half old league, half new league. I guess they took away the active a very long time ago, didn't they? You missed CS, you guys see that? One CS missed.
Breathlessly.
Ah. Right,
Let loose the flame!
In harmony.
I gotta click that, it's so annoying.
Breathlessly.
Perfect ward coverage. Okay, that might have been a little bit ambitious.
With ease.
I think we got dragon. We got the dragon. Teamwork.
Here's a mushroom with yours.
What was the math on that? Is 2 deaths worth a dragon back then? I don't know. Okay, does that mean this also turns into something? Heal, Clairvoyance, and Clarity summoner spells are reduced by 25%. What? We gain 3 levels with this item. All effects on this become permanent, and this item is consumed. What?
Unstoppable.
Okay, we gotta gain 3 items on this level, I guess, so let's just go ahead and get that now. And I need to sneeze, and it's, like, really unpleasant. Okay, whatever. Wait, so what does this turn into? Oh, okay. So we'll just get all the gold GP5 items. Oh, I should have swapped out for Sweeper, right? Shouldn't I have?
Upon the wind.
No. I knew you'd be fine, but I just, you know, look at the healing nonetheless. Okay. Vayne's doing Vayne things. I guess I can try helping you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The tempest is upon us.
Sure, that works. Ow. I'm out of mana. Oh, what does this even do again? Oh, it's surround. Ah, that's that one. I remember this item.
With ease.
I mean, I guess I have free wards. I could just be dumping them down, regardless of whether or not they make too much sense. Fine, I'll just keep clearing wards out with my face or something.
In harmony.
An enemy has been slain.
Look at the ward coverage on that side. Amazing. I'll be caught up with chat as soon as I can. Again, very difficult for me to read. I haven't need this in a thousand years. Okay, yeah. So there is stuff like that. Okay, let's swap that out, and then we swap this, and then there's like no support item upgrades, right? Like this is just like that's it.
Swiftly.
Mm-hmm.
Breathlessly.
Yeah, let's head this way. I can. Oh, sweeper is.
As you wish.
Is just It's like a one-shot thing. It's not a thing that like goes around you.
Upon the wind.
Flame purifies.
Full coverage. You're trying to hit it through the wall.
The storm approaches.
Fear me.
Old Baron. Like I don't. You're like cooldown reduction and it's just like a pile of stats, like normal stats, right? Ugh.
The worthy survive. Flame purifies.
Why is that so loud? It's tower aggro jump scare. Okay, well, there we go. We'll just go ahead and push that in.
I bring the light round.
Have a heal.
Flame purifies.
GG. Okay. Anyway, that was Old League. I can read chat again. Like I said, this requires a lot more concentration than it should. Was this a system in new? Do you still honor people? How does this work? You get honor. We done? Issued a penalty to Midnight Go in your recent game for sabotaging the game. Is that from last game or a game I played 3 years ago, the last time I was on the PB? Was everyone called Midnight Goo in that game? Yeah, I'll fix the ward keybind thing in just a second here, but yeah, all right. Do we get a classic level? What does that do? But yeah, I don't know. Quick overview of things. Obviously, everything felt very familiar to me. I was playing support, so mechanically I didn't have to do as much and none of that annoying CSing crap that I'm very bored of. Who knows? Maybe I won't find that as tedious since it's been so many years since I've done it. Uh, I don't remember. Like, well, that's the thing. This is not supposed to be any specific point in League time, right? So yeah, it is a weird mishmash of a bunch of old League things, and I'm not really sure what's where. Because like I said, Janna seems to have the slightly updated knockback compared to like old Janna knockback, from what I remember. Scion is old Scion, Warwick is old Warwick. Although I don't remember when they reworked Scion. I'm pretty sure he was literally the first rework. But the thing is, if this is season 3-ish, in season 3, Scion might have still been old Scion. Because like season 3, like beginning of season 3, is still like, I don't know, to me it still feels not new, but like it's not old League. But it is very much old League. Like stuff was very different back then. So I don't know. So far, again, so far, to me, it feels like it kind of captures like this general old League flavor. But yeah, the items confuse me. Like I don't. It's, the items definitely seem like the biggest mishmash to me. But maybe there was a point in League where all these things, as they exist, kind of roughly existed as is. Like I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe this is kind of more like season 2.5 sort of thing. Maybe that's the idea. Runes and masteries. Okay, so can I actually like do this stuff now, or because I couldn't before? Action. Oh yeah, click here, and now we can maybe do this. I don't think I can do this yet. Classic level 3. Where does it tell me my classic level? Yeah, it's not on like I'm assuming I'm level 2 because I saw something about it leveling. Um ugh. Actually, this is PBE. Do they just I don't suppose they give you free shit. Maybe I view profile, there'll be like a classic section. I don't know. All right. Well, also let me maybe get caught up on chat a little bit here. Team Might Gold. Yeah, it was a bunch of team gold. It's just there was from vaguely what I remember from Dragon is like if you giving up to 2 kills in response to Dragon is mathematically worth it, but contextually may not be worth it, depending on what happens afterwards, kind of thing. It was something along those lines. How about YouTube? You guys. Uh, Beats by Dr. Draven, hello. Jay Starwolf, hello. Wait, Bun Bun. Lettuce, is that you on YouTube? Or is that just someone with a very similar name? Officially, not officially, hello as well. Actually, yeah, YouTube chat is actually moving really quick. That's weird. YouTube chat is moving more quickly than Twitch chat of all things. What am I looking for? I was looking for where to find my League Classic level. So I know when I can start doing the what's-its. We'll get in another game in just a second here. So again, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you guys are finding this illuminating. I don't know. Got to move a couple things around here, and then we'll click into the thing. And perhaps by then someone will have told us where to find my League Classic level. It's on the pass? Gross. Is it this here? Like, is this my level? Hello, one final Sonata. Is it you? Did you forget to take a shower this morning? I'm gonna assume it's this here, like this is my level. So actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess so there's 6 levels. Oh, you're mid-game. No problem. This is probably what it is. It doesn't matter anyway because I don't think I actually have anything unlocked yet. So let's try this again. Monday? I didn't remember what day it is. It's Saturday, isn't it? Okay, so it's been a bit. One sec. Now, so while we're in queue, I just gotta respond to some things in Discord here. You sent some DMs here. Just give me a second. All right. Wow, we're still in the queue. Dead game. Can't find a game. My MMR is too high now. I can't find anyone. What? I got my tertiary pick again. Okay, I like support, but like... Maybe not that much. I guess I could do Lulu? Oh, this is doing that like pick ban sequence. Okay, that's why. So I didn't get to choose a ban. Or rather, I specifically got to choose a ban last time, but not every game. Okay. Jarvan support, I think I'll pass on that. Was Morgana support a thing back then? Surely it was, yes? And if it wasn't, I don't think it, like, I don't see why it couldn't be. You know what? If it wasn't a thing back then, I'll be like, I'll be from the future, except not from the future because everyone actually already knows it. But I'll be an innovator in the past from the future that's currently in the future. Yeah, no, there's no spamming the what's it. What do we got here? Who's the AD carry? Oh, like maybe it'll be you haven't picked yet. Was the I know like in old league at 10 or how do I want to phrase this? My understanding of modern league, and by modern league I mean anything after 2008, so 2019 onwards, is that there was more weird stuff in bottom lane. Than old. Now, granted, there was still weird stuff in bottom lane, even like in ye old league. Well, if you go back to super old league, then there wasn't even really a proper bottom lane. But anyway, Heimerdinger used to be, wait, Tobias Fate. Wasn't that some like YouTube guy? Or maybe someone just stole his name. The name is really familiar. Your wife did Morgana support? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure it was something that could have been down there. Hey, Timmy, how you doing? Best free-to-play game right now? Probably not. I would certainly hope not for the state of gaming.
The trials I endured were seared into my soul. They drive me forward,
What
even
are we doing
after
here?
my wounds have healed.
Yeah, we're on about.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Good to go cook. Actually, kind of interesting. Even before I decided to do this, like at the time, I wasn't gonna do this classic thing. Even I knew it was gonna be on the PBE, but some like old league thing came up, and then so I checked one of my old videos, and it was us dual queuing the bottom. And I kind of forgot like just how like efficiently we worked together, like when we were doing team games. It was like there was no chat communication. We weren't using comms or anything. It was just like we always sort of knew what the other was going to do. It was like very much, I do this, you do this. And it was very smooth.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Has spawned.
In the game, yeah. I mean, plus we also have a similar-ish playstyle, so.
Only death can break my bonds. And I
You know to play pretty
am
much, yeah.
immortal.
Oh, I forgot to fix my hotkeys. Whoops.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think.
Damn it.
I am your
First skill shot missed.
I am your truth.
Where's your support?
Into the dark. Yes, bleed.
You missed the CS. I saw that. Oh wait, no, you right. The niddling support. Okay. Ow.
Not all life is a gift.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I got a hotkey click or would click because yeah, hotkeys. It's all Casilu's fault for not reminding me again.
Truth is a dark mirror.
Saw that. Missed CS.
My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's me!
Okay, let's move right here a bit.
Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter.
Really want to just throw out skill shots for no reason. It's not like we can follow it up at all. Probably worth getting the shield.
I walk so I can feel each fracture of the earth.
Shit.
I want that back! Yeah! I was hiding!
I don't
Okay, well,
have
I'm right here. He's got to leave for a while.
I wield it.
Oh, hello!
Man, if I actually rooted him, he would have died there. I should have paid a bit more attention to that shot. So just like, I'll throw it out. Yeah, because minions deal, like,
Some
legit damage,
I forge my own path.
don't they?
An ally has been slain. Justice is a lie of the powerful. I have truths of my own.
Oh, you got a turret. What is leveling this do? Is it root duration? So we still level this, right? Or maybe
I find
if you can land your skill shots, this is still the level.
patience. My shadow outruns my sister's lives.
That's right! Run!
Yeah.
Demacia
I don't
learned
like
all
this
the
lane.
wrong lessons.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Really? Want that minion to
Love is
die.
bound.
Let's keep doing this. Oh, God, that's so annoying not having my hotkey. I gotta get. Wait, my GP5 is 800, isn't it? Yeah. I think he's crashed.
Whether by chains
Okay, well, he's
or
back.
by
Whatever
wings,
happened there, he's back.
we are all bound.
He's probably in Viz, right? Uh-oh.
You've got my magic. Home.
Not poisoning me. I could have traded a kill there, most likely, but... Oh, right.
An enemy has been
Bit
slain.
annoying. Can I... Wait, what? You know, whatever. At this point, it did something weird there, where I had, like, extra money or something? I don't know what that was.
To walk barefoot, skin to soil. Is true grace.
Maybe it was just, like, a delayed thing. Wendy, hello, welcome. Again, sorry, it's just very difficult to read chat while playing this game again. I'm not... It's not that, like, how it used to be, where I just, you know, look at chat 90% of the time and not have to look at the game at all. I kind of have to
Lose sight of the light.
sort of pay attention to what's going on here. Sometimes. Most of the time.
My flaws are a badge of honor.
So, what's your face left?
Betrayal never comes from your enemies.
That's right. Run. I'll be right under. Has been slain.
Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Yeah, he's out. I can stick here, it's fine.
My torment.
Man, the attack range is throwing me off. Oof. Good.
I chose my shackles.
Not a lot I can do for you there if you do stuff like that.
To fall.
I'm just gonna get sniped by something dumb if I stick around there, so let's just leave. I need boots in any case. By a
I did
ward.
not fall from grace. I leapt.
Classic case of, you know, pick whatever the hell you want that's off meta. I don't care, but for if you couldn't die while doing it. Oh, at least the junglers are doing well, right? Yeah, seriously, does anyone remember, like, this name? Tobias, whatever? Like, I swear that was, like, a YouTube guy or something. Like, again, someone might be just taking his name, but I swear that was a thing.
My wings are bound, but my
I don't even know if that's, like, the actual one.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
sent you here as a joke. Hail send you.
Has he been playing, like, League this whole time? Given that it's a name that I remember from, like, 1,000,000,000,000 years ago.
Home.
Has he just been like me, where he hasn't been playing in the slightest? Do I give away the awards there?
Pain is grace.
I don't think it really accomplishes anything. It just, like, I do a bit of damage and then... And, like, not very much. What's the CS difference? 65? I mean, at least the CS is kind of close.
The earth reflects your torment.
Rating damage.
Battles bring out
I think Morgana, or at least she did have Spell Vamp.
Demacia forgot the true cost. I remember.
That works.
With every
Good job.
step, I forge my own
I would
fate.
like to back, but I'm gonna be greedy.
Circle by your sins. Once I had grace, now I have
He's
pain.
hurt.
Mortal comforts make immortality.
I shouldn't be recalling here with the thing above me, because I'm gonna get sniped, but I think we're fine. Okay, so what are we doing now? I get the...
I prefer a battle of wits, but you're unarmed.
Shit, what are all the GP5 items again? There's this one, and there's the one that, like, gives mana. You go here, will it show me? Yeah, okay, it's 700. Yeah, I can afford it in a second here. Okay, yeah, so it's a bug where it's like, it's partially, it's buying the components. Well, not a bug, but I understand what's going
The
on.
sweet smell of science.
My wings remember the wind. No longer.
Diddley's over there, so...
My
I
sister
forget how to
turned
ping
in
missing.
holy fire. Mine remains. Vision does not require light. Shut down.
Nidalee is going up over there. Don't know if I can help this man, because he's like
Cut off
still
my wings if it
pushing.
was steel strong enough.
You don't have mana. I can't really do anything because you'll have follow-up and I won't, so... Are the items that, like, I should check to see if the items that, like, burn people are still in the game, or in the game currently.
My broken heart still beats.
Don't think that gives vision outside of here? I can't remember. Why have I been dealt so much damage? Is that just pure AoE, I guess? Twitch is topside, so I'm not gonna get killed by anything in stealth.
Those who don't condemn themselves.
The much slower skill shot. I'll give you that. On my, I'm leaving anyway here, so one of those just in case things. It was like Leandri's Torment. There was another. More modern League has another burn item, but I guess that doesn't exist currently. But I should be buying the supporting things, I suppose, maybe. I'm not going to do triple support item this game, or triple GP5, I'm going to do double GP5.
Onward through this unchanging
We'll
land.
pick up that. I'll get proper ward item here soon. Models are... yeah, it's a weird mishmash of things. It's not League in any particular... Neither graphically nor, I don't know, gameplay or items or features or anything. It's just a mishmash of a whole bunch of things. Couldn't she heal? Okay, a bit of a problem here. I gotta, like, it's super... Oh, fuck. Yeah, my hotkeys are messed up, so... unfortunately, I can't. Wait, does that not eat the vision thing? So we have a kind of useless ward there right now. I can set up Dragon, kind of, but I don't have any wards to back it up, unfortunately, so... Wait, pink wards also go stealth in the current version of the game, don't they?
Break a shattered soul.
I think. Yeah, I think their deal is they go stealth, but like... They have a time limit, unlike modern war, or at least what I remember modern wards to be.
I will not forsake the land that shaped me, nor the mistakes.
No, I'm gonna stick around until I can actually afford the ward item. Get rid of that.
This world is all I have.
Well, I tried to help you. Maybe if I had, like, flashed, I could have saved him or something, but...
I was betrayed once.
Almost catching strays there. Garen's pretty strong, right? I thought he'd try and... By the time I'm up, I can afford the big Wardamajob item, right? So 800, yeah, we're good. Hello, Cryle. Voluntarily might be a strong word for it, but I mean, I guess technically no one's forcing me. More of a difficult to ignore the demand from like a lot of old names more than anything.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
It's stifling.
Only death can break my bones.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
No.
Shadow is not as dark as one
Ah,
might
fuck, I was trying to, like, get him through the thing there. You can come here, I can shield you. Get. Damn, why is Skarner hurt so much? Oh, he's got a Trinity for it? Is that normal? I don't remember. There goes my resources. What do I... Wait, let's try... Now that I have... What does this turn into? Oh yeah, this is the one where if I get, like... No, wait, undo that. Because this is a GP5 item, and then if I get this, it turns into a not GP5 item?
back into the fray.
Dominating.
Yeah, let's just move towards getting
Not
that, I
all
guess. That's
light is
fine.
a gift.
I still don't remember Skarner doing that much damage, but I guess he's just kind of fed more than anything.
I have seen liars choose virtue,
Old
and I have
Tryndamere.
seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze.
Don't remember that line existing at all.
Truth is a darkened world.
Right, you gotta like actually dodge.
My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
You know, Baron's gonna... You son of a bitch, what... Is he just fucking with us? Like... Wendy, he's your friend, right? What's your friend doing? Hmm. Go call. Thank you. Like, go beat him up.
These mortal cycles be
So I can't. I mean, I can buy. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy boots.
righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter. I walk so I can feel each fracture of the earth.
I'll just step on it.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Oh, he's 80 carry Heimerdinger. Like, why is his turret doing no damage? I just realized that.
While she languishes with her lofty ideals.
No, it definitely wasn't. I don't remember much about Old League. Well, I do remember things. There may be no gaps in my memory.
Some pray to fate.
I can pretty much guarantee you Davey Heimer was not a thing. Somehow the Twitch seems to have lost to it.
is a lie of the powerful. I have truths of my own.
Sidron, hello. I saw that. You missed it.
I find
Mr.
beauty in
Cam.
the shadows.
Right, you gotta like do your own dragon timers and shit now, don't you? They're all over there.
My shadow outruns my sister's light.
They're chasing down Skyner topside.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Demacia learned
Somehow
all
they
the
got
wrong
the other
lessons.
guy instead. I don't have my shield, so that was unfortunate. So what does this do when you level it? In this case, it does do magic reduction. What the hell, I don't care about that. Started that. Way off in the corner. Can we ever afford this on a support's budget? More than 10 years? Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 3 years since I made a League video, period, so...
Worse.
By the way, again, chats, if you're... If anyone's... Gotta go here. If anyone's like wondering who I'm talking to because you don't see something in chat, I'm dual streaming. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube.
To see the world in black and white is to blind yourself to all of life's colors.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I will take on everything!
Damn, I die fast. Like, really fast. That's just a support. You should be able to kill that, no problem.
Let me see this god.
Could I have done that without dying and, like, ensuring that the fight happened without him just running away? I don't know. My instincts are not as good as they have been in the past. I feel like I had to die there to make sure they came at me. But maybe if I exhausted, I could have done it in a way where I didn't die. I don't know.
Back into the fray. Shut fast. Kiss.
Your turret has been destroyed.
New voiceover? What? For Morgana? Is this the old voice or the new voice? I don't remember.
We are all bound.
Go ahead and get that down there. Is it the current one? I don't actually remember what the old one sounds like.
To walk barefoot, skin to soil, is true grace.
Oh, wait, it is hotkeyed.
My flaws are a badge of honor. Betrayal never comes from your enemies.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, it's not like if I go there I can stop him. It's got to be Garen, so.
I chose my shackles. I shall show them what it is to fall.
Kill this. I don't know if it's the wisest thing to do, but I should be able to just like root anyone who comes towards us, so.
A place that never...
Time to go. No. Well, I do have 2 GP5s, so you know what? I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna. This is the old league way. Do people still do this? Do they sit in base waiting for gold? If they do, it's not as fast as this, probably.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt.
Kaiser's Ward gold isn't doing it all. Wait, what? Wait, did the tower not give gold? I thought it did.
Mistakes shape.
Also, again, just you have to bear with me. It's difficult to read chat right now. It's been many years since I've played this. Oh, did I finish that thought about like when I'm talking to something you can't read it? Because it's yeah, so anyway, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, if anyone's wondering. So if anyone would prefer watching on YouTube, twitch.tv or youtube.com/Ponce. If anyone would prefer watching on Twitch, twitch.tv/Ponce.
The earth reflects your torment. Do not conflate darkness with evil.
I think when our streamer friend here abandoned us at Baron, I think it's because he didn't want the game to end. Because he wanted to complete his stupid Heimerdinger build.
Battles bring out so many emotions. Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
I probably should have checked. How much does this cost? 900. Oh, this is the other GP5 item. Oh, of course. Okay. I mean, I could always just sell this. Exactly 900, all according to plan. My God, I'm smart.
I remember.
How did I remember that? After all these years.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Oh,
It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh, Baron's still going? Okay. Enemy team has slain Baron Nash.
Once I had grace. Now I have pain.
Why are we pushing up mid? Wait, did Baron do this in this era where it created like the super minions?
Enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
Get him away from me.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Huh? Yeah, the GP5 thing stops once you... Interesting. I guess that kind of changes how I think about these items a little bit. Alright, so what the hell do you want next? Zonya's is the thing that prevented you from dying on this character, wasn't it? Back then? And probably even in... I don't know, do people still build Zonyas? Wait, Wait, our... It is a thing, okay.
Begin anew. Nothing makes you feel
In this era, I don't think it buffed. But... At some point, it definitely did. In some iteration of Old League, where if, like... I don't know, did one of them take the minion and power thing? Because that was also a thing.
I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough.
Oh, jump scare rise.
It's me.
Actually, yeah, I can check, right? Does anyone have, like, that weird summoner spell? No, I think it is a Baron thing. But there was also an item that specifically buffed minions as well. Like, I mean, there have been several over the course of League's history. I think it was just a Baron thing.
I have endured worse.
Has been destroyed.
I'm healthy. Oh.
My broken heart still beats. Those who judge
Swear, like, these bushes look very different from what I remember. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. This is hotkeyed. It's just not showing as being a hotkey. So I don't actually need to fix anything.
onward through this
What's my money at? 800? What am I even buying next? Right, $7 trillion Zonyas.
We are shaped
I don't understand
by
what all that
foes.
pinging means, but... I think your build is finished.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Killing spree.
A decent-ish kind of ward coverage. Okay, I'm gonna try and help you because you're standing in sort of a dangerous spot there. Maybe I should have warded that.
This world is all I have. Look what you made me do! I was betrayed.
Thank me later. Oh yeah, this thing. I didn't use that.
Only those you love can break your heart.
Shut up, Morgan. Wait, did I actually hit him? I was trying to hit the minion over there.
Standing strong.
Some call me Yvonne. Shall I prove them right?
Shit, shit!
Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal.
Yeah.
We shall see through their lies.
Oops, I already had a ward there. Well, too late now.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think.
Don't do it, Brand. Don't do it. Well, unfortunately, I can't afford that, but maybe I will be able to sometime
Not all life
next
is a
century.
gift.
I should probably figure out what my old ping hotkeys were. I'll look into that after this. Is that? Oh, the inhibitor is up. Okay.
Shielded from yourself. My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
Pearl of science.
Righteousness. A splintered shield that I will
It's smaller than the diagram.
circled by your sins.
No problem. You may thank me later. Inside joke from the Pal World streams. I was wondering why Ponce is doing crazy voices. Well, that was a game. See, it was the power of two streamers. See, the enemy could not compete. I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe this is all the new world or the new age streamers. The Zoomer kids who came in at season 27 or whatever the hell league is in that right now. But who knew the greatest combination ever was people from the silent generation playing weird shit in the bottom lane. You played something weird, off meta, and probably terrible, and didn't suck. So you get my thumbs up. How much money did we make on that character? God, sports are so poor. I feel like gold evened out a bit more over time. Maybe? Or I don't know, maybe this is high. I don't know. How much gold do modern supports tend to make? Who still plays this crappy game in 2026? If you could admit to it right now, and I won't make fun of you because you're answering my question. Bot lane. The champ is good by default. Only ARAM? Yeah, that's not really going to help us. You get quest level 1, so you get there faster. Wait, what? Oh, as in like the quest stuff in Modern League, whatever it is? Oh yeah, also, how do I find my classic summoner or classic level or whatever? Because I want to start using runes and mastery. Item for support. Yeah. I don't know what the modern version of the quest or whatever is, but I remember at various points through League there have been quest-like things. Imagine it's something like that. It said I was 3. Yeah, I'm in the classic tab, and then where is it from here? Someone earlier said something about the classic pass, but I don't necessarily see anything here. It is more, okay. And that's with me sitting on like GP5 like the whole time, so. Miserable support, you know. I mean, if truly Modern League has started to equalize gold a bit, I'm glad for it. Is it under the masteries and runes? Like it actually tells you what level you are specifically? Oh, there we go. It's under the runes tab. No, it's not. It says unlocks at 4. Like, yeah, I see a bunch of stuff where it tells me like what level this shit unlocks at, but not like what level I'm currently at. Also, so I can make my own page now. When you're in the lobby to sign up for a match. Okay, so this thing here. Somewhere here? Oh, here we are. It's... I mean, I don't blame them too much. This is PBE, right? Like, it's not, oh my god, right, they forgot to add the thing. It's like there's going to be its own classic client as far as I can tell, so it's probably going to look quite different. Maybe it'll be the old, terrible, terrible client. Let's hope not. Man, I remember them talking, the last time I was actively, I was sort of playing this game. I remember them talking about reworking this client. Has that not happened yet? What happened to that? No, don't say that. Okay, well, let's actually make... Okay, exciting time, guys. Way more exciting than actually playing the game. We're going to make some runes and masteries, or at least masteries. Runes don't appear to be unlocked properly. Old client? You don't remember the old client. Granted, I don't remember the old client either, so maybe I shouldn't say too much. I just remember the old client, like the concept of it being really bad. Like really, really bad. Like it was just glitchy and things wouldn't work and there was something awful about it. And I just remember like when they introduced the new client, like this client, I was like, man, this one still sucks. But at least it's not the old client. Terrible Flash client is dead. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do runes and masteries. You guys excited for that? I will, however, have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna take a piss. Once again, thanks for tuning in, everyone, on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. We're dual streaming, obviously. There are a lot more people between the two channels than there typically are around here of late. So I don't know if you guys, by showing up and voting with your presence, are telling me to play more of this League nonsense. But I don't know, maybe this is a way into being full-time streamer viable again. Now, granted, I've been doing it full-time, whether it was viable or not, for years, but maybe this is something, you know, because like, well, before I go, quick business thing. This has sort of like been the end of the line for me for the last few months now, where it's like, oh, I can't I don't make money anymore. I gotta get a second job. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe between streaming and YouTube, if people are very interested in Classic League, I can go back to working like really hard and doing streams and YouTube and stuff, and make this financially viable. And I'm not in credit card debt and can pay the bills properly. Anyway, I'll be right back on that exciting, definitely not depressing note. I will talk to you guys in just a sec. Pydra, hello, welcome, and yes, see you guys shortly. You always wanted more League. Are you sure about that? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Uh, Vladutsiludu, yes. Is your name pronounced something like that? Hello. Been 13 years? 13 years ago would have been season 3. Exactly the era that, well, roughly the era that the classic thing is trying to recreate here. All right, so we're going to be doing, since I've unlocked it, we can actually look at masteries now. So just give me a second and we'll do that momentarily. Just gotta check something here on Discord real quick. Well, not Discord, my other monitor. Make sure all the YouTube stuff is still functioning. Ugh. All right, so once again, I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so pick your stream of choice. Maybe watch both and like double my metrics. Let's see now. Waste electricity and bandwidth and destroy the environment. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Are you actually doing that? You don't have to do that, but if you already are, I appreciate it. 100% volume. I don't. Well, you probably need that for me because my volume levels tend to be lower than I think the content creator average, because it's a personal thing. I don't like loud videos. Or streams. It means I really don't care for League, let alone making you play it, but I get the issue with the whole business side of streaming. Yeah. I mean, for now, it's novel. We'll see how long this lasts. The jungle and support both invest heavily into utility trees. I could see that. For today, all right, Headbiter, thanks for joining us. We'll see you around, perhaps. Hopefully you don't, I mean, at least for a few days we'll be doing this, so hopefully you don't mind the League content if you decide to stick around. If you stream on PC, laptop, fridge, and phone, appreciate it. Especially the fridge part. Okay, so what do we want to make? Well, let's start, since I've played support twice now, let's make a support. Well, let's read what's going on here. So let's just do one tree at a time. And try to assess like how accurate this is to when the last time this crap existed. From what little I've seen, it's more or less how I remember it, but I haven't seen everything yet. So, I don't know, let's make my old Jarvan page, see if I can remember that. Improved summoner spells, exhaust, ignite. What do you mean improved? What does improved mean? I don't remember this at all. Does anyone remember what the hell this thing is? No, Kia, appreciate it. Thank you. You gotta get 5, right? Increased damage to turrets. Attack damage per level. I know what we're getting. Magic pen, armor pen, increases damage dealt by critical strike damage. Flat attack damage, ability power. Deal 5% of your ability power as magic damage on basic attacks. Okay, so if we're doing the Jarvan page, none of this is useful. I would actually have to go back and grab something crappier like that, I guess. Maybe attack speed. Lethality, increased ability power, 1, 2, 3. And if we want, so I gotta get 1 point in something, so we do that. And increase damage dealt by 5% of targets below 50, whatever. And so Jarvan needs MP5 early on because you run out of mana. Although, again, some of this might have changed, but as far as I can tell, the game is like that old style, things are really mana hungry, and you just run out of mana. I'm assuming this is like it reduces the cooldowns on the summoner spells. Damage taken from monsters, health per hit. Based on missing health. Probably want something like that. Health per level. Oh, damage to monsters. I thought it was monsters and minions, but yeah, that's pure jungle. Okay. Out of combat movement speed, mana per level. Sure, we'll just take health per level or whatever. Armor, 1, 2. Okay, so this is, we'll call this one Jarvan. I think this is actually really, really close to whatever I used with Jarvan back in the day. This is Jarvan. Okay. Oh, they've made us like... Oh, this is the... Okay, this is a little bit annoying. So basically, this is the starter page, or if you don't pick anything. So I can't save over it, it looks like. AD offense, defense, AP offense, defense. Okay, so I can create my own pages. Oh, okay, let's redo this now. So this one will be Jarvan. I really got to do something about the lack of music. What am I missing here? Oh, right. There we go. Attack damage. Did that go up to 3? Something does not seem right here. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't get Havoc in there. Okay, that was the problem. There we go. Okay, we'll get an MP5. Regen. Okay, there we go. So that should be saved now, theoretically. Let's just check. Yep, that one's saved. Okay, so this one we're going to call... do we have a tank? So this is defense utility. I'm going to go ahead and make my own generic tank and see how it compares to whatever the other thing was. So let's call this one, I don't know, tanky guy. Tanky, well, it's not bound to any role yet. Tanky lane. Well, it could be yeah, because lane and jungle are very different. This one is, well, I guess it's meant to be a lane one. So let's make a jungle page. Tanky jungle. Okay. Basic attacks do damage to bounce. Okay, well, I guess I have to get that. Well, I have to is a strong term for it, but heal. So that's smite. We get that. Reduce damage taken from monsters. Bit of regen. Okay, return damage to monsters. Armor. Magic resist would probably be nice. Reduce damage taken from enemy champions by 1/2. Slows. Reduce damage taken from turrets. Just flat health. Doesn't seem that good. Reduce damage taken from champion basic attacks by 3. Whatever. Duration of crowd control effects. Increase your maximum health. Increased bonus armor and magic resist. Sure. Grants for each nearby enemy champion. Sure. Reduce time spent dead. Just don't die. Easy. Reduce damage taken from critical hits. Reduce damage taken from all sources by 3%. Okay. Probably need mana, if I had to guess. How many points do I have left to spend? We got 3. Wards gain increase for the first 3 seconds. No. Mana per level. Reduce cooldown of activated items by 7 point. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of wasted points here, and I don't know how much mana junglers need. Or at least a tanky jungle. So what I could do is just actually get this kind of stuff. Now, do I want flat health or reduced crowd control? I've got 7 points, so I can get both. Am I really doing this? Is that a thing? Just everything into this one tree over here? All right, tanky jungle. Literally the devil. Hello, welcome. Also, wait, Threndy, did I say hello to you earlier? I swear you were in here earlier, but maybe you weren't. You go over the changed masteries. Was the answer in there, or are you just saying you found the video? All right, so we got tanky jungle. Let's do support. True support, not like fake support. Okay, so mana regen, very important. Auto combat speed, flash. Probably need that, right? I don't care about recall speed. Let's go and grab that. Wait, oh, that's all I needed there? Okay, that's good. Cooldown on active items, mana per level, summoner cooldown. Yes, mana? Rest of the stuff I don't really care about. Oh, biscuits? I remember these things. Okay, you need money. I can't not have that. Starting gold by a whole bunch. So for mana, you gain MP HP 5? Okay, so you just start the game with a bunch of shit. Grant 5 gold and melee rated to basically this thing, pickpocket. I remember pickpocket. This is like the core of what I used to do on support. Cooldown reduction. Increased move speed. Okay, so this is what we got for support. What else do we want here? That's for exhaust over there. Shows the actual buffs. Exhaust reduces target armor by 10. MR, Ignite is 5 AP. Oh, I kind of remember that. While on cooldown. Yeah. Ghost increases garrison, gave allies no idea it is for this. What about flash? Does it show flash? That's kind of the important one. What if I just get like that. And we'll get a bit of health, I guess, because I don't know, if I get... Kind of depends, like if I get cleanse at the time, I wonder if there's some way of checking. So I want to get armor for effective early game trading. Sure, a bit of magic resistance as well. Effectiveness of slows, enemy champions. Yes, there we go. Okay, is there something somewhere I could... No, we're capped here. Okay, so this is probably going to help quite a bit, like much more so than the basic crap page that they start you with. And how does it look compared to their utility defense? I like mine way better. Who the hell made this? This is terrible. Okay, is there anything else I'm likely to even play? Non-jungle tanky top lane. Could I just use... Okay, yeah, I actually need to make that because it's reasonably likely I'll get that. Well, I don't know. If I get top iron, I'll probably just play Jarvan regardless, but well, let's just make something anyway. So tanky lane, let's just call it. We need regen. We need health. I think I'm going to use any of those. Well, maybe I'll use barrier or something, but I think I'd still get ignite. Yeah, just get armor. Get some magic resistance. Take less damage from champions. Don't want to get slowed. Less damage from champion basic attacks. Duration of crowd control effects versus maximum health. Yeah, health. Three. Boom. There we go. Okay, and then we still need mana. Unless we play a manaless champion, I guess. There are a couple. Like Garen. Wait, does Garen have mana at this point? Does everyone in the game currently have mana? I don't remember. Oh well. Probably better to have that. I got 5 points. I don't know, is it better to put it on this side? He shouldn't, yeah. Attack damage per level. So here's the thing where it's like AP versus AD, right? Like it does matter a little bit. So I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, it's just like nitpicking. It's not really a huge deal either way. All right, let's go. It's time to play again. Why are you... No, not any... What the fuck? Is that why I got support twice in a row? Why did it default me to Phil? I'm not playing on Phil. Screw that. If it's season 3, why is there no Swain? Not all the... Basically, not all the old champions are in. They're going to add them or something, allegedly. I haven't really looked into it too much. But actually, yeah, hold on a second. Let's check what is even available. It'll show you, right? So, collection, I think. I don't think I saw Rumble. Because Rumble was my season 2 main. Because he was broken. But looks like they haven't added him. I was actually just thinking about that the other day. Because I mainly played Rumble in ranked. Like, I played... I got him to quite high elo. I don't really remember what I got him to at the time, but it was for early seasons, it was quite high up there. And I was thinking to myself, granted, it's been a very long time since I played, but the last time I actively remember playing League, you know, from sort of that 2018 to 2020 period, and probably even a few years before that, I don't really remember seeing Rumble around at all. Is Rumble played in any... Has Rumble been played at all in, like, for anyone who's been playing League from 2020 to 2026? Is Fiddlesticks not in? No, he's right here. I just don't own him or something, I guess. I'm assuming that's what he's locked. I don't know why I don't have him on the PvE, but... I don't know, it just kind of feels like the last time I really saw Rumble would have been kind of, yeah, when I was playing him, around sort of that season 2 to 4 range, and then he completely ceased to exist. Oh, so The 2 year, I guess the main 2 year period where I wasn't playing, like, I guess the COVID years, people were playing Rumble. Arcane Season 2. I don't know when that is. I haven't seen Arcane. But anyway, let's go. Maybe I'll actually get something other than support. I guess the game, I don't know, the game remembers that I played support or something, so it's giving me support. More accurately, it's because no one plays support. That's fine. Is he still considered good, Rumble? One sec, just second monitor maintenance here real quick. There we go, there's music, it finally kicked in. Alright, bad news, we're probably getting support again because the queue's taken like a minute. Oh yeah, I have a cookie and a brownie, hold on. Before this starts, let's get a little bit of sugar into my system. I deserve it. Man, I really am going to get support. It'd be nice. I know, granted, I'm not particularly gung-ho about playing lane or something, but... or solo lane, but it would be nice to do something other than support today. I think Rumble has played... I'm out. Need water. Brownie. Man, what the hell is this Streamer University Twitch? Is like what the hell is this crap? What is it and why is Twitch pushing this garbage so hard? Really feels like one of those corporate manufactured hype kind of things. Also, I was gonna check something, but I don't remember. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, 1 second. See, I guess that's the one good thing about this being a dead game and no one's in the queue. I get to fix YouTube stuff. No, it's some weird Twitch gimmick thing. I don't really know what the deal is. I don't know what this is, and probably I shouldn't be talking about it because that's exactly what Twitch wants people to do. Is like, oh my god, let's talk about the thing that they're doing. But I mean, what the hell do they teach streamers? How to like manufacture fake drama? No? Be a douchebag on camera, scream really loudly to appeal to children. Hey, we got top lane. Okay. Teams bans. Do I got a ban? I don't have ban anything. Nikola Milosevic, hello. You are doing... I'm the same as always. Well, same me, less money. But hi. Is this like just old, super basic, I sit there healing, Soraka? I sit there healing and giving mana back. Gangplank. I'm assuming this is not the Gangplank that's so old that he can deny minions. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's... Wait, oh yeah, Ryze is mid. Man, when is the last time I played Jarvan top lane? Would it actually have been like 2018? There is a very distinct possibility. The couple times I played, or the short spurts that I played after that, I would have been playing pure jungle. It's fine. I don't mind. I guess we get to look at the old jungle. I don't know who I want to play in the jungle or who goes in the jungle other than Warwick at the moment, but I gotta ban a champion. Ezreal. Because I don't want Ezreal on my team. I feel like this is probably not the correct page. I should... It's too late now. I don't know. Warwick? Do I keep things simple? Okay, so I can play Fiddlesticks, even though it was like locked out earlier or whatever. Jungle Cho'Gath was a thing, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I think this was from the era when attack speed Cho'Gath... No, post-rework... No, post-rework attack speed Cho'Gath... I don't remember. I'm trying to remember the difference on the E, like the spikes. The difference between old Cho'Gath and new Cho'Gath. Old Cho'Gath, I think you just turned it on and he was always shooting spikes, I think, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get that going. In which case I don't know. Okay, need attack speed. That's a strong word for it, but sure, let's just lock it in and see where we go. And I think Cho'Gath, did he lose stacks from this? I guess I can view abilities. Fine. Was the, that was loses half his. Okay, so it's max 6, but he loses half on each death. Okay, yeah. Covers health, and then his E is dealing damage to all enemies. Yeah, so that's what it was. It was attack speed, tank Cho'Gath, and you ignored the AP and just used the other two abilities as pure CC. I was going to take a bite of the cookie there, but it can wait. Why is the League... Oh, there we go. League client wasn't showing up for a second. Mastery locked. How do you... Is this person, like, doing that, or... I know there was something about new and old portraits, but... They have old HP Magi's. I don't even know what Heartsteel is. So... I've never been a fan of stacking items in MOBAs in general, not just League. I prefer consistency. Like, to me, they've always been like win more items. Like, if you're doing that well, you're probably winning anyway. And if you're not doing well, then you're not going to come back because you're going to be even more in a hole. Hunter's Machete, and then from there you just buy potions, I guess? That what you did back in the day? I don't know which you actually get initially. I'm not gonna get anything for the time being. I think you get spikes, because all you have to do is attack. If you attack 4 times, you get the benefit of having this, but for no mana. Why is Nunu's icon a square? What? Oh, I see. Do people not like leash for the jungle in this era? Is that not a thing? I'm gonna do the bad thing because I think this helps with the cooldown stuff, right? So you're not like supposed to do that, but they don't split into like little things anymore. Oh god, my mana. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Granted, when I kill a... Wait, so this is going to be wraiths, right? Not the chicken birds? Alright, let's do our rounds. I'm not going to do anything particularly creative or weird. I'm here to play, basically, and look at the jungle. I'm a tourist, not... Less of an active participant and more of a let's just see what's going on here kind of thing. It's like those quiet jungle videos I used to make. Maybe I could have ganked him. Probably should have, but... I just realized I didn't. I went to go get blue buff, and then I remembered just now. Blue buff's topside, isn't it? There's no scuttle crab. Unfortunately, that's gonna push up. Okay, burn the flash. That's fine. I'll take it. I even have a ward, and I'm a nice guy, so I'm gonna put that there for you, so you're just extra safe. Look at that amazing jungle play. We're gonna be going to the classic LCS soon. I'm pretty sure you have this, so I'm gonna go this way to make sure he doesn't go anywhere. I don't get any credit for me. Do all that work, but I don't get any credit. It's okay. Sometime. Oh, what?
Reminds me of your home.
The thing about this is it's gonna like push in anyway, so. I'm gonna just like hard push the lane so it resets in under the. You get fucked. Alright. That's fine. I'm actually gonna go grab oh, is this normal? Does the junker stay out this long? That's Evelyn. Okay, so it was a hotkey thing, or a mouse key thing for me. Should be fine. I'll just save my mana, I guess. Don't I still have my flash, so I can kind of push it like this a bit. I know I have potions, and being cheap is not particularly productive here, but you know. Oh, no. Oh, wait, this... No, never mind. I wonder where my mana went for a second there. Okay, so does this turn into anything? It does. Minions, monsters on hit. Okay, so these items do turn into things. Blood Razor. I have to get... I don't have to, but... Really not to get boots. I guess we just do this because it's cheap, and then I will get that, and then yeah, we can do this. Sure, why not? Rise, R, and Soraka. Oh, I have my ult back. Okay, so let's go ahead and... How much damage does this do to minions? 1,000 to minions. As long as we kill something, it doesn't really matter. Let's maybe go this way, and then... see if we can sneak up the lane. Do it the old-fashioned way. What's that stun? Did you ult? I guess you must have ulted. Right, no, I can... oh, no, never mind. Not the wrong person. Warning about Corky. Wanna do it? Okay. I have this. So. And grab that. That's our first dragon. Ugh. I mean, I can help you hold. Oh, he got executed, damn. I should have been chugging that. I could have lived a single auto, probably. Do I? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, and then I have this. And then we get this one item, and then from there it's pure tank. So maybe I should have gotten different boots, but... whatever. Oh, right, my stacks. No. Better go get this stuff here. Can Soraka outdamage the healer? God. Okay, get my snack back. Smite. Our level 8. Our level 8. Which one do we want? This increases silence duration, and that's just damage, so we want silence duration, right? A little bit of cooperation there might have been nice. Evelyn's down there, so... perhaps not paying attention. I can just walk up and eat him.
An ally has been slain.
Does that give me more stacks? I know it does, like, it, eating people in Modern League, it does different things with stacks and stuff. How would he stay? I don't know. This is old League. People are crazy. That's fine. I can hold the lane. Ow. I'm not tanky yet. he's just gonna leave. So it's like, it's not like I can really do anything. You know what? No, change my mind. I gotta use the stack so it gets on. Yeah. Right, 4 stacks. Amazing. I lied. We're gonna grab more. I'm gonna keep being greedy. You know what? Let's grab the whole thing. Take a counter jungle. Nope. Well, not in any kind of meaningful way, anyway. Okay, now it's back. I don't. I'm at 5 stacks now. Corky probably is not going to try and do anything. Whoop. Okay, that looks fine. I can't greed this any further, so I guess we just go ahead and get this, and then that, and then I don't know what tanky items do I want on this character. Warmogs? Oh, it builds out of a GP5 item. I could have got that early. Do I know? Oh, he's got the what's for there. What the hell's going on there? Alright. Cool. Well, we ate him. Actually, what type of damage are they primarily dealing? Physical... Is Evelyn... What is Evelyn in this era? Apparently physical. Physical... They're literally all physical, so I just need armor. Well, can I get the Blood Razor thing yet? Because I got a good bit of money. Also, I have 6 stacks, so I can just use my, what's it, purely for murder now? You could bait him. Unfortunate. I wonder if they had vision there. Oh no, my stacks! Right, I need to like not do stuff like that. Okay, so we do this into... I don't want that one, I want that one. We have that now, so that's cool. And then this turns into that, and at least we're getting money. And maybe I just buy some early armor. Or do I fully commit to turning this into a Warmogs? And nah, let's get some just basic armor. Well, Corky... Well, at least Corky was... Yeah, he's hybrid. Right. It looks like they're not doing Baron. Otherwise Corky would have stuck around. Back at 4 stacks, we're fine. Prepping the wave for you. Just bring it. Kill it faster though.
Right.
I don't have as many hit points as I would like. Want my red buff really quickly though. Okay, so there's nothing going on for a second there. You're not dead. Oh, I need that. We're back up to 5 stacks? Okay, good. How many? Oh, that's good enough. Let's get a little bit more money here. Just keep farming out the jungle. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but you know, whatever. Well, they're getting the job done here. Works. I'm not like mega tanky yet, so yeah, I don't want to like just walk in. I should be able to stop that, yes. Evelyn got pushed out. Corky is beating that man up. No wards here. There is some. Oh, there's Corky. Well done. Well, we killed him. I don't like this recall location, but I mean, you're recalling here as well. So. Fine. So we got a bunch of money. I can just... Yeah, let's just buy it. It's fine. Warmog's time. But if you are, yeah, I mean, certainly, do hybrid damage champions, like, even exist anymore in Modern League? Like, I don't know. They definitely, like, I recall them talking at Riot Day, talking about the concept of, like, intentionally phasing them out, so. What do we got going on here? Craziness on the enemy side of the jungle. Like I can't help him. I should have ate that thing. I forgot that's like the strongest thing you can do in the game. Oh, flash after all that. Right. Yeah, I should have flash 8 the thing. Silly of me. Okay, go and grab that. They did it themselves, that's okay. I don't really want to be on this side of the map if I'm not actively doing anything. I'm more concerned with what we're doing with this item. Are they attack speed based in the slightest? Like, not really, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Man, everything builds out a heart of gold. What the hell? Sure. Rise feels a bit weak. Is he just like under farmed, or is it just a case of... Does that character take time to scale? I don't know. I don't remember old Rise. Rise was the character that kept reworking over and over and over again, so... Oh wait, was I already at 6 stacks? Right, I didn't die. For some reason I thought I died recently. I have not. Good old high mobility Lee Sin. Again, I imagine in current league that's like nothing. Like, man, he's so slow, but no one can catch up to that in this current iteration of the game. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, so I'm just gonna keep pushing here. Time to leave. They're probably heading straight for Yao. I mean, I have a second, I suppose. I'm gonna just grab... Oh, God. You're just dead. There's no way of that. Get the old wandering carry syndrome. Okay, so I got a bunch of money to spend, which is actually 100 short, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna do this before. Okay, so there are timers. That's new league. Oh God! I just want to buy. Jungler dead. Wait, did I just put the point in the wrong skill? I might have. I think I did. How much? I don't know how much damage Smite deals. It's okay, almost 1,000. Okay, Baron for an inhibitor? Okay, well, I have time to think about what the hell I'm going to get now, because I don't know. Armor at this stage... Frozen Heart? Is that what you buy? I don't know. Force of Nature. Wait, what the hell is this? Reduce the duration of slows and... You know, screw it, I'm just getting that. I don't care. Let's go. Okay, so let's move this onto an item I can actually use. Oh god. Doesn't seem to be going well for you. You got that at least. Off piecemeal. Alright. So what is this? Is this an old item? I don't remember this thing at all. I'll get it, but... So, dragon is just like extra money, right? So, well, I know everyone actually kind of needs money, I guess, so it wouldn't have been bad to have. Like, it feels like I'm pretty rich. Let's keep getting stacks. Someone wants red, I'll go get blue. Oil, why did I pronounce it oil? It's blue buff. How much do we need to actually buy that thing? Not very much. It seems like it's kind of a pretty big deal with all the CC. Josh, hello, welcome. Really? Okay, the enemies did something crazy in the middle. Baron's not up for a minute, so probably can't get that unless we're just sitting there and... probably not. I don't think we actually need me. I could have just pushed up the side. Whatever. If we can get... I don't know, can we actually end here? Yeah, with their one guy dying, I think we actually can. Yeah, that's a stupid way to end the game. GG. I can't type GG, the game's not letting me. Oh my god. Now I'm Mr. BM because I didn't type GG. You guys saw, I tried. Here, you get it just for the penta. There you go. I'm 100% win ratio, aren't I? Oh, we also unlocked marks. So I gotta do that. Voting power +1. Vote to shape the future of Classic. What the hell is this? How much money did I actually end with? Second most. Four players honored me. It's the old. Everyone's been enthralled by the old classic attack speed Cho'Gath. That's not a thing. Like that can't even be a thing anymore, right? Because it's like Cho'Gath has. He's got. How does it work again? He's got like 3 charges of his E or something like that. Ian Marston, bonjour. It's like a time machine, kind of. It feels like. How much do you think it feels like old? Okay, I'm gonna get caught up on chat, and then we'll do more game stuff again. Because again, it's very hard to read. Yeah, the toggle. It's 3 hits. Yeah, 3 hits on live. Oh yeah, well yeah, Corky still has the package or whatever, right? I think it feels like old League, yeah. From what I remember. Is it exactly old League? No, but it's not really supposed to be. It's supposed to like yeah. Again, I think it's more supposed to feel like old League than be old League. Um, but how it plays out, from what I remember, feels pretty close. And I mean, if it's based on what I remember, I'm probably going to remember better than most, even if I'm not remember perfectly. So I'm probably doing a decent job. Can't whisper, so you'll need to Google LOL PBE. Wait, what? Oh, you're trying to answer Josh there. Actually, yeah, that is actually that's actually exactly what I was going to ask. It's like, how the hell do you even get PBE access nowadays? I have no idea. I think this is a weird account. Like it was an early like content creator style account before. Like I think this is the account I had before PBE. It was yeah before it was widely accessible. So this account I think can only play on the PB. I don't think it can even go on live. It's like it's really weird in terms of how it's flagged. Finally unlocked runes. Yeah, I partially unlocked them, right? I thought it said I partially unlocked them. Oh god, what's going on? I have a separate PB account from PB. Oh, okay, interesting. Wonder how many of those are still around. So yeah, I've been drinking lots of coffee, so I can keep myself awake. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me a second. And then we'll figure out what's going on with runes here, because yeah, allegedly I should have access to runes. PB account from season 2. I don't even remember how old the PB is. I think it's since season 2. I don't think there was a season 1 PBE. Maybe there was. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm back. Let's figure this out. Yeah, this says unlocks at level 4, and I am level 5? Does anyone know what's going on here? Why can't I... Is it because I don't own any? It does give attack speed by default, at least, but like... Okay, so I do need to just buy... Okay, it's a little bit weird, because it's like, it says it's locked, like, I can't do it, so yeah. What points are we using here? These? Okay. We have attack damage. It looks like it's going off of some different... It's not this or this. It's like the old system, and I gotta like earn it by playing. It looks like we're getting a little over 1,000, or what was it, 1,300 per game. Yeah, so do I even want to buy anything at the moment? Like, is it worth... I'll buy one, just for the hell of it. What was the... Okay, so there... Okay, here's another thing. It's actually lethality. I saw lethality earlier and didn't think much of it, but it's not penetration like it used to be. Lethality worked a bit different. Or works a bit different, so... What did I used to run? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of it's a mishmash of things. I want to say lethality is probably the most modern thing I've seen here, but I don't really remember when lethality came in. So there's the thing where the first point of crit is always the most valuable. So you have at least a 1% chance of crit. So you can stick that in there, and any champion could theoretically crit at that point. There's flat 80. Well, for a Jarvan page, I guess I probably run flat AD. I don't know. Well, let's see what the other things are, because I don't really remember all the stuff. So these are coincidence attack speed. Somewhere you're going to want armor. So I think it was the meta or whatever is yellow, armor yellows. Offensive of choice reds, depending on your character. And glyphs was like MP5 and stuff like that, right? Apparently there's a lot of magic resist on there. Oh no, glyphs was like AP? If you didn't use AP, I guess you could get even more armor. Or magic resist for, like, you know, stuff out of the laning phase. Then again, some people, I don't know. And then the quints are the big ones, right? So we're looking at damage. What did I used to run for quints? Rumble, it was spell vamp. I remember that. For Jarvan, I don't remember. GP5 quints. Was health quints what you did? You just ran like big health? I think that's probably what it was. %1 crit, decide if you win your top 1v1 sometimes. You don't want to win that way, but sometimes you do. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You got as much like flat basic crap to win the early laning phase, and then just yeah. 32K. Gold, probably. Like I imagine if you're a support, you'd certainly get that. Now, granted, the way people did things back in the day may not necessarily be correct, even for the time or now based on how the game actually works. But I think that's what it was. You just run, generally speaking, the basic I don't want to think about thing you did is you ran health quints and tried to smother the early game. But I don't know, let's go ahead and just buy, I don't know, 1 crit. All right, we did it. Just so we can test. So we go home, collection, runes, there we go. Oh, do I need, maybe what it is I need a rune page. I don't have a lot of points yet, so if anyone has done this and tested it yet, do you have to like buy a rune page? That's what it was. It was scaling MR blues because in the early game you didn't really need MR. Yeah. That was a thing, right? Hold on a second. I guess we can... Scaling blues was a thing, I think, right? Somewhere. Yeah, I remember doing that now. Anyone? I'll just go. I mean, I gotta buy another page anyway, so screw it. Let's just go ahead and do it. All. Collection, runes, there we go. Page 2. No. It doesn't seem to work. Nope, can't drag it. It's just like, this is why I was saying why it looks so weird, because like these are like, they're locked, right? Yeah, I might need. That's the thing. I don't really want to relog because it might put me in a queue. Can anyone actually currently test that? Does anyone have a PB account that they're not logged into? Or are willing to sacrifice potentially being logged in? While I fix my chair. No PBE. Alright. Like, it's not a huge deal because I can't afford stuff anyway yet. So I'm going to be using the more or less the default regardless. Well, if you got to do some giant patch because you haven't logged in 10,000 years, it's fine. Because like I said, I can't, like, it's not going to make a difference right now. It's more just like, well, I need more points and I need more levels. Yeah, don't reinstall specifically to test because it won't functionally make any difference. It's more just out of curiosity. And I kind of wish I hadn't bought that second page yet, but it's okay. This way, I guess I can have 2 pages. Sort of. I don't know. Can you edit the rune pages? Or can you edit runes? Right? Can you edit rune pages in the queue, or not in the queue, but during the character select phase? I don't actually remember. Oh, you've logged into the PB within the last 2 weeks? You get 1 rune page by default? Yeah, no, I've already bought my second page. Unless you're, like, watching the stream. Because YouTube, that can happen, or more easily. It can happen on Twitch, but, yeah, you can have a delay. Yeah, I feel like you might be on a slight delay there, nobody. It's fine. I mean, that's one of the features of YouTube, but... Again, if anyone is wondering, when I'm talking in multiple directions, I am streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. So use your platform of choice, your favorite platform to watch. I am available on both. No queue? Okay. We'll test it out probably after. You couldn't back then, alright. I still have it. Alright, so you know what? We don't normally do this, you know, and there's not too much like selling out shilling stuff going on around here. But I'm going to put it on the YouTube guys. Presumably you've already seen the YouTube video. That's why you're on YouTube. But the Twitch folks, we're in a new era of League stuff here. That video, it's not like the old YouTube videos where I can just put it up and it'll probably do well. There's new algorithm blah 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 garbage nowadays, and you need to do stuff in order to have it get some visibility. Otherwise, no one will ever see this video. So, you know, if you happen to go there and happen to think that this video is a good video, whether you watched it or not, you may want to consider liking. I'm support again, Jesus. People really don't want to play support, do they? You got the video recommendation? Like in channels you follow kind of thing, or channels like actually in like the sidebar thing where it's like you're watching something else and it comes up as recommended? Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't know, and we've already played Janna. There are no hook champion. No, there's Blitzcrank, but Blitzcrank is like the easiest thing to counter pick at the moment. Crap, Lulu. Right, because we did Morgana earlier, so let's do Lulu. My rune pages are the same. True support. Okay, so now we'll be able to do this. Okay, yeah, so you can't, it looks like you can't edit these right now, or at least you probably can't. The Lulu bus? What? It was on your homepage? Okay, I mean, at least it's showing up there, because it's possible for it to not show up there. Incidentally, also, this is another thing, because it's been an issue on Twitch as well, where people are just, like, not being alerted to the fact that I'm live on... Well, hold on. Oh yeah, we got top, maybe. Do I have to... No. So, in both cases, on Twitch and on YouTube, this is like a... It affects, like, old accounts more than anything. Legacy accounts like mine. But... in order for you to be alerted that I am live or a video has gone live on YouTube, you gotta like click on it's the bell button on YouTube, and at Twitch I forget what it is, but it's directly below the screen, like the main screen you're currently looking at. There's a thing that says like alert me to when something goes live or whatever, and Twitch also changed this more recently than YouTube. Oh shit! Hold on, sorry. And by default it says like customized or like, I don't know, it's some generic word indicating variability. It has to be set to like all or something, otherwise it won't. You can miss a few streams and then basically the system thinks that you don't want to watch the stream anymore and then stops alerting you. And it's like this just cycle where if you stop watching it all, it'll never alert you again to the fact that the stream is live. So please consider doing that if you would like to be alerted to the fact that I go live, because I do that most days of the week. Hopefully I can continue to do that. Like maybe this will pick up and we can start making money again with League of Legends and I can remain full-time, but I ain't holding my breath. I did see the view count on the YouTube video go up a little bit, so thank you for anyone who went over there and clicked the like stuff. And, hey guys, Ponce here, and it's that's my YouTube video auto-playing. We don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see if we actually get to play top lane. Fiddle? What about Fiddlesticks? You want to play Fiddlesticks top lane? That's definitely not happening. In a game right now, it wouldn't let you edit the... Yeah. No editing of runes. The Moo is also definitely not happening. It's certainly not in top lane. I also am going to eat a cookie. Ezreal. One of the harder champions to squash. I've never understood people wanting the streamer to play some kind of horrible pick that's going to suck really bad. Because then the streamer is probably just going to lose. And then most people are just going to get annoyed watching it. And the person who requested it is probably also annoyed because it's just like there's the streamer sucking because the pick that they said as a joke is like horrible. You're shooting yourself in the foot. The old Nunu? Well, we gave him the business, what was that, the last game? No, last game. It's not great when you see like literally the same characters like every game, because that's more of a balance issue, but with a smaller roster, there is a sort of familiarity to it, you know, it's like you kind of... Wait, shit, what's my starting... Is this what I do on Jarvan? Or did I go longsword? I think I went longsword. This is the thing. This is the easy thing to do. I'm gonna make it easy on myself, I think. No. Yeah. Screw it.
My father, the king.
I remember I used to go longsword potion, and that was my thing, but that was more like, I remember it being advanced is maybe selling it a bit too much, but it was kind of like, it was the harder thing to do. But if you could get away with it, it was more efficient.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
But yeah, so like I said, this is, I think, the first Jarvan game Jarvan top I've played since probably 2018 or something like that, so we'll see how this goes. God, I don't remember the last time I played top lane, period, let alone Jarvan.
Dares defy my will.
And who am I even fighting? Is this Skarner top lane? Is that a thing? I sort of remember what old Skarner does.
Demacia, now and forever. We shall rest when we are dead.
Canceled my own order there.
No quarter for the wicked.
Think I hit him with that?
Ours is what to do and die. Protect the faithful.
Oh, he leveled? That son of a bitch.
Purge the outside.
So he should be out of potions now.
Find me greater foes. Today is a good
Oh, he
day
started
to
armor,
die.
okay. That's fine. Kind of content with letting us do this thing here.
Topple their fort.
I was hoping to like get him to walk a little bit too close to the tower there. But... he's got a jungler. I'm kind of fine with that. I'm not hugely perturbed. I do miss like a bunch of the wave here, but...
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
oh, post-death I get... wait, was that always a thing? Or I get the red buff like that?
Who dares defy my will?
Okay, that second wave hitting there kind of hurts, but...
For my father, the king. I love a challenge.
That's the thing, it's a Shaco, so yeah, you don't get,
Demacia, now and forever.
God, minions hurt so much.
No quarter
He's
for the
playing like he's got jungle support. And he's pushing out the wave there, so... Is he recall? He's probably recalling in his
shall rest when we are
bush
dead.
there. Oh, he's got teleport. Okay, that's fine. Should I have done the shield? I don't remember. Like,
Righteous retribution. Feel my sting. Protect the faithful. Bend the earth.
Warwick's in the area. I don't know if he wants to like do anything though.
Today
I'll
is a
stick
good day.
around. You know, I don't like really want to, because he's just hard pushing. So yeah, Warwick's just. I mean, it's fine. I don't expect the jungler to do anything. You know, if he wants to AFK farm, he wants to AFK farm.
Find me greater foes.
I think at some point I was supposed to put a point in that. Yeah, Skarner's not here.
Purge the unjust.
Okay, so free push up, good. We go and get that. I guess I get boots. I don't know.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
What's the CS difference? To be honest? A bit of a deficit. But I'm playing a bit more safe than I otherwise probably would because of the Shaco thing. We're gonna miss half a wave here. He's gonna try and hit the tower. If he's not paying attention, we'll kill him. See, I still know my math. Apparently not my CSing though.
Ours is but to do and die.
Bad idea, but whatever. Close. But what do we do with this? Why did I get... This is like... Oh yeah, old Black Cleaver is... kind of different. Again, at least I know. That's the important thing.
Now and forever.
This is a bad idea. But I'm doing it anyway. Philosopher's Stone.
For my father, the king. No quarter for the wicked.
He's learned to fear the damage.
We shall rest when we are dead.
And the question is he like, does he back? Kind of feels like he did. Also because he has teleport, but... Oops.
Today is a good day to
Oh,
die.
no, he's just sitting there.
Flesh and bone.
Yeah, that was a very interesting interaction there. I mean, I could sell. Oops. Okay, what I was futzing around with that long enough that I can just... Oh yeah, I should sell the investment ward. This is bad, by the way. Don't do it. I'm gonna lose so much gold from just doing this, but...
Find me greater foes.
Well, it kind of depends. If this stops, like, here, I'm a genius. Yeah, no, I'm brilliant. Greatest League of Legends player ever. And maybe we'll bait him into attacking the tower now.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters. Topple their forces.
I have like 1 hit point there. Not today, please.
An enemy has
Now and forever.
rampage.
I wonder where Skarner went.
I love a challenge.
At this point I can kill the tower.
Who dares defy my will?
He's not coming for me, which means Shaco's probably not here. Did I hit the shield?
Shut down. Shut down.
I'm not very good at like looking at the map and stuff anymore.
Righteous retribution.
Or like looking at the map. Well, okay, Shaco's mid. I see him.
Ours is but to do and die.
What? Why'd that one?
For my father, the king. Feel my sting.
Now I'm risking Shaco death, so I will back out. The tower is gonna...
Enemy double kill.
We shall rest when we are dead.
I could have gotten that last CS, but I'm getting the hell out. My greed has its limits. Again, doing stuff like that is a lot easier when, you know, you're more kind of in tune with the game and how it works. But what is there? What am I buying?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominated.
Am I just buying this?
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Okay, there we go. I need to get going. I'm gonna probably lose that tower because I'm just like going, I don't remember what I buy in this game, so. He's not, he's probably still gonna get it. Yeah, I could have stopped it, but again, I'm just like, I don't remember items, so.
No quarter for the wicked. Protect the faithful.
I'm gonna waste 2 flashes, sure. Had I actually waited and not got... Well, actually, no. If you EQ through the stun, I think you still get stunned. Like, in the grand scheme of things, if you're gonna die, I guess you may as well die wasting 2 flashes and both their ults. Is Ryze gonna be able to win that? Better.
Find me greater foes.
Apparently Warwick's been busy, just like, I haven't seen him do anything topside, which is fine. Again, like, I'm not complaining, I'm just like, it's more, oh, he's been doing stuff. The flag! America! I'm not actually American.
I love a challenge.
I'm out of mana. I may as well back, I think. Is that how you play the game? It's very unlikely anyone's going to want to come back up here, I think. Because it's like, oh, it's like this open lane. Garvin's not here. But then he was!
The master, now and forever.
Got a lot of cash to spend.
Who dares defy my will?
He's just not gonna engage. I'm gonna back here. And then realize I was really close to being able to buy this. Man, it's annoying. I'll go and buy that.
Rest when we are dead.
It's gonna mostly just stall out. I do have my ult, so I can probably just like jump on someone here if they get like too aggro.
Today is a good day to die. Flesh and bone.
Ghosts! Ah!
Righteous retribution.
Is he running straight? I
could have actually cut him off there. It looked like he was running straight, so that was my bad. Old me would have... Oh, I didn't have a ward, never mind. Old me wouldn't have done shit.
Topple their forces.
What Rise is doing there, but it's okay. Definitely worth shutdown gold. Okay, we got it. I don't remember what I think I go tank from here, right? Usually. Because that other item that I normally get doesn't exist at this current point in time.
Protect the faithful.
Rise was electric mage. What is he now? Or yeah, I guess in Modern League. I'm sure they've reworked him like 6 times since I last looked at the game.
Ours is but to do and die.
What? Hold on a second. I'm trying to... I think I'm used to having this on here, like, you know... But I think on C it's fine.
Find me greater foes.
It's about time this tower died. If they can just hold there, there's 2 people who could fight me. I don't know where Skarner is. This still gives attack speed, right? Oh, I killed that pretty fast. Could I have just kept... I could have taken that tower. Now, granted, if I kept pushing, maybe someone would come to stop me, but... Really? Purple magic? Best magic, isn't it?
We shall rest when we are dead.
Powers are super weak. I kind of remember the concept of that, yeah. You know, so just like a lot less wards in general. Like it was... Well, that was a bush to walk into. Maybe I got the wrong item. Retrospect, I'm not entirely sure why I'm getting this thing. I guess I'll get that and then... I guess I could get this, couldn't I? And then I could have 3 offensive and 1 sort of pseudo-defensive. Basically 2 hybrid kind of things. And 1 mostly offensive and then 1 pure defensive. I don't know, I don't... I remember how I used to... Like, I don't remember... I remember roughly how I used to build, but not like exactly. Oh, his ult was back already. Jesus.
He used it on me, I respawned, and he used it on me again, I think. That or maybe he didn't use it on me. Well, at least I can afford this now, for what that's worth. Have we got the top lane curse? Oh, yeah, no, we got the I love that that's still a thing.
Who dares defy
This many years after the fact, the top lane curse is still a thing. I go top lane, bottom lane is just like... Yeah. Like, it's whatever, it's PvE. I'm not particularly interested in, we gotta win every game or whatever. You know, it's just amusing. Like, the joke is still a thing. I have most CS in game.
greater foes?
Thing I hate and haven't done since 2018. As soon as I start talking about this, when I start missing CS.
No quarter for the wicked.
Give him a little fright there. Oh yeah.
Demacia, now and forever.
Garner went up there, which implies to me this wasn't... Or not... Okay, let's just put that there. I think I have the only ward up on the map at the moment. Oh, no, never mind. We have one ward in our jungle. I'm just going to workplace that. Man, they really want to kill me. What the fuck?
Who dares defy my will? Find me greater foes.
Has to walk back then. Whatever I'm doing, it's going to involve that. It's completely differently from the rest of the cast since forever, and it's never been changed. How... He just says Demacia, right? What the hell does everyone else say?
No quarter for the wicked.
Surprise Jarvan.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Protect the faithful. We shall rest when we are dead.
Nice.
Demacia, now and
I don't need to jump in, so I'm just not going to.
stand with me, brothers and sisters.
I'll be right under.
Interesting choice. We don't have Rise. Nice Warwick ult. Right, I think the minion is far away. See, it is a Baron thing. And I swear to God.
The king.
Rise is pushing that side. I don't... I mean, they might keep making the same mistake.
Find me greater foes.
You can always do both. I'm not wasting my ult on the Janna here.
Today is a good day.
Ah, the tower. Alright. As long as we wipe them, I can tank for a while. Not overly concerned. Sure, Maw. Good. So it looks like we got our AD carry to scale into something that's dealing pretty good damage. Like I said, wasn't doing well earlier, but I could see he was at least doing damage, so that's why I don't mind front lining there. Yeah. Maybe do we win? Have we subverted the top lane curse? Is it still the curse if they like get destroyed in the lane, but then we come together for a team play? Or a number of teams? It's not letting me do it. And it's not me being BM. I tried to type it. Rune Husky, hello, welcome. Old League looked, yeah, it's not. Like you. Can you give multiple people? Oh, you can. We'll give Skarner honor for trying and doing something weird. Division in Ranked Classic. What the hell is that? I've been playing Ranked? Oh, there's only Ranked. So yeah, you start in Salt 1. I am now Salt 2, apparently. Because we have a 100% win ratio. Like, actually, in all 4 games. How many games is that? 4? I feel like we're going to pay for this later. Like, we're acquiring a massive karmic debt. Not real rank. Well, I mean, it's classic rank, right? Like it's the closest you're gonna get.
Old Swain. I would actually play Old. I did play Old Swain actually. And actually, I think at the time of all the, I don't know about newer reworks, but of the old reworks, when they were kind of more of a novel thing, I liked all the reworks Riot did up until the Swain one. And even some years after, I always considered Swain the one. It wasn't a bad rework because it's not like they turned him into something unplayable, or I didn't like. Because I actually still played New Swain, but like they actually took something out of the game that didn't really exist, which was like this, basically the closest thing to a mage juggernaut at the time. So I hope Old Swain makes it back. I mean, if they've got Old Scion, I don't see why Old Swain wouldn't make it back in. You can lose LP. Yeah, no, it's definitely a different system. It's just how the classic thing works. As far as I can tell, they just basically don't want people to be upset or something when they play classic. It's just like, I'm going to play and I'm playing classic and I'm not going to think about what I'm doing. It doesn't matter, kind of thing. So a lot of reworks are like that. I would say a lot of all the other reworks, they might have lost something kind of, but like not. If they lost something from the game, it was just removing something really old and weird and janky, like something super archaic. Like for example, Old Scion. Like Old Scion just didn't make sense in terms of a kit. And I can't believe we're having this discussion. God, even this discussion is old. We're like, I mean, this is what Riot said, and like I thought this before they said it, and I agree with them, obviously, because anyway, the point is, Old Scion was so weird and so janky and made so little sense as a character. Like nothing about it was cohesive in the slightest. That I perfectly understand why that got removed from the game, and you got New Scion. Whereas in the case of something like Swain rework, Old Swain, like there was nothing weird about him. It was perfectly cohesive in terms of just, I don't know, everything about the character. Where it was, yeah, it was sort of like this comeback drain juggernaut mage thing. Like like maybe it was a little bit strange, but frankly, I don't think anything was stranger than the weird eyeball thing that they put in game for New Swain. So one rework that I didn't disagree with, not because the rework was bad, because I don't know. Old Swain should have still remained in the game, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I think they don't want sweats to ruin it. I think because it's for old people, um, old people get upset and stop doing things. Like they just give up. Kids get upset and yell and scream, but they'll keep doing the thing that makes them upset. So it's like different kinds of stupidity, I guess. So if it's going to be all old people playing classic, they probably just want it. Like they don't want people to quit. Essentially, I understand what they're doing. Old Swank. Yeah, he just turned the bird on and just like keep draining, right? With a few dot champions, yeah. I like dots. Okay, did I level? Hold on a second. We should probably keep playing games, right? Just sitting here. I don't know. That is one thing I do miss about these old League streams. Is that there's like big downtime between games and we just like talk about stuff. And here's the thing, I even talked about that at the time, right? Like it's the best part of streaming League is like not playing. You get these breaks and we just talk about shit in between. Um the bird ult, yeah, no, I like the forum transformation bird thing. That was cool. But, or was it a transformation, or did you start shooting birds around? The new one was a transformation. The old one, I actually don't remember. I don't know. Here's the thing. I actually don't mind playing this right now. I'd never mind. I never necessarily minded, even back in the day when it was full time, the actual act of playing the game in and of itself. I got annoyed with the people who played it, but I certainly, I don't want to get into all the things I don't like about League of Legends right now because it'll start reminding me. I'll start getting annoyed. It's a lot of just no. We're not talking about. We're not doing it today. We'll do it next week. But I mean, as a game in and of itself, it's a game, right? So whatever, I'll play it. So yeah. Anyway, what level am I now? Classic. So we go here, and I do this, and then it'll say I am currently level 6. Okay, so what all can I actually do now? Classic collection. Runes. So I can equip up to seals. Seals is the important one. So I'm gonna have to restart my client, I think, to get this to work. So we're just gonna quickly restart the game. I'll be back. Or well, I mean, I'll be here the whole time, but we'll be back in the client in just a second. Did they take away Draven's dots? I actually don't even remember that. When did they do that? Click on the PvE thing. Power creep in Classic. Well, let's talk about Darius. I think Darius literally on, I mean, this is not news. Almost every character was probably overpowered immediately upon release, and that was by design, and then they would nerf it afterwards. They say, oh, it's because people don't know how to play the character, and we'll give it time, kind of thing. No, it's because they wanted people to spend money on characters. Like that was like their crappy excuse. Like there was some truth to it, but the real reason is they want people to buy the powerful character. Darius probably had that. I kind of remember him being sort of overpowered, like when he first came out. But like, I don't think any character is going to be on that. Like, we just launched the character power level. If it's just the kit, Darius has always been not easy to deal with, but it's one of those. It's a fairly binary thing. Man, another discussion I have not had in many years. But once you learn how to deal with Darius. Unless you're a character who literally can't because they have to walk up to things, in which case you're probably going to die. But if you have like ways of dealing with Darius because your kit, he becomes, again, not easy to manage, but you know how to deal with him. And barring like a flash pull or something, he can just basically never get to you so long as you don't screw up. That's why it was annoying to fight him because you kind of had to like play not perfectly, but you have to play better than a Darius plays in order to beat a Darius. But if you can play better than the Darius, you will beat him. So that's why I never really considered him an issue. TF is the launch version? Like, literally when they... Well, he's not the... What do you mean by the launch version? Because he's definitely not the version that existed in beta, where he could, like, teleport all over the map. Unless he is. I actually haven't seen him, but I'm assuming he isn't. As in, and teleport all over the map, as in he could keep teleporting all over them, not his ult. It was like his E or something weird like that. Zyra was broken. I don't remember why. I don't remember it was a bug or there was something like her numbers were inflated or something. But I remember Zyra was very, very good on launch. But again, we can probably say it about every character that was released between Season 2 and 3. Wait, he has his teleport on his E? Are you sure? Why has no one picked him yet? Wait, Master Wolf 8. Tsunami, is that your YouTube account? Or one of your YouTube accounts? If you had no way of denying him from getting bloods. Yeah, so again, anyone who like walked up to Darius is screwed, but I played Jarvan, so I just poke him to death. Twisted Fate was super weak? What era of Twisted Fate are we talking about? Okay, so actually, here's the thing. If they're doing the beta TF, I've never actually seen that. I did not play Beta League. I've been around a long time, but not for the beta. I came in when Malzahar was the new champion. Or the character right before Malzahar, or it was either right before Malzahar or Malzahar. So. I kind of want to look at that Twisted Fate. I don't want to play a mid lane mage, but I guess we could go in like a custom game or something. But aura slows every. That's really weird. Why are they doing that? Like here's the thing. If something is so classic that I've never seen it, you're going, I feel, too, and not just because it's like no one played League before I played it, right? Like the people who know and recognize old TF is going to be like 20 people. But I don't know, maybe they'll keep it, maybe they won't. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Essence Reaver. Okay. I don't like Essence Reaver was what? Season 2? Yeah, but you guys just like we're always doing weird stuff with your accounts and then you keep adding EXs onto the end. I can't keep track of all that crap. .9. I don't remember numbers. You're gonna have to say it in season terms. Just gank pre-6. Hold on. We can actually look at his kit, right? Hold on. Let's do that really quickly here. So I go to Classic and then Collection. Oh, wait. We're gonna do runes and stuff. So where's Twisted Fate? You can click on him here and it'll give you the kit, right? There he is. Abilities. So his passive is allies, yeah, gold per kill. How long did this passive last? This is not... What is his modern passive? I don't even know anymore. 3 cards dealing damage to each enemy until they pass. It's still wild card. There's still that stupid pick a card thing that I hate. Just annoying. Handling, teleports to any location. What's the cooldown on this thing? Predicts the fortunes of his foes, revealing and slowing all enemy champions. Gates. Handle time is also reduced during... Oh, Gates channel time is reduced during this. Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, Janna's passive is was global movement speed at this point in time. Oh, is it still you? Is his modern one you still get money? Okay. I imagine it's been mathed out, so it's like it always ends up being the same thing by, you know, the end of the game or whatever. But and the 1 to 6 is just pure flavor. And Zillion is global experience, I guess, because his new thing is he channels experience into a single target. Oh yeah, actually, if old TF is old TF, is Gangplank... Can Gangplank deny? Surely they didn't leave deny in. Okay, yeah, because deny is just bad for the game. I don't know about sadly. I don't think you want to play in a world where one team is always denying the other team. Like, here's the thing. There's a lot of... Okay, let's talk about this quickly, and then I'll actually play. Yeah, you just deny the cannon minion, and it's like you accrue an incredible economic advantage. But the thing I think the thing I liked about Old League, and probably a lot of people liked about Old League and what they're looking for with this classic stuff right now, is that Old League was like it was janky and not just that it was janky, because janky on its own is bad, but it kind of felt like, you know, there's even if there weren't necessarily, but there probably were, like there were just more possibilities. Like things were open almost, like you could just do weird shit, and like the game, how do I phrase this? It wasn't like a cohesive thing. So it was more like it felt like a theme park made by a bunch of people who didn't really know what they were doing. If that makes sense, but in kind of a good way. It's more. It was more like you were messing around, whereas like I don't know literally Modern League, but I imagine the trend continue. I'm just gonna stop saying this because I'm just gonna assume everything Modern League is what I experienced circa 2018, but just even more, where it's like it's very sleek and there's a way of doing things, and you know it's Riot has designed that you're gonna do this and not do this. And sure, there's maybe room for some experimentation or mild variance, but it's within it's like a gated community sort of thing, or like a guided experience. Like there's no unknowns, and granted, there's not going to be too many unknowns in Classic League because we know what we're doing. But like, I don't know. I guess it's closer to sort of like the Dota mod roots, where it's like things don't quite work, which almost feels like it gives you room to play, if that makes sense. So how did we get into this? Oh yeah. But amidst all that, like there was stuff that was legitimately bad that you don't want in the game. Like it'll just devolve into this kind of thing. So for example, like you don't want deny in the game. And there's probably a bunch of other things that don't exist that have been like curated out. So I don't know. Going forward, we'll see how much of a balance is being struck here in terms of what Riot's doing with this. But I mean, so far I'm finding this amusing. So. The other example was, yeah, like old Scion. Like that wasn't good for the game. That was Scion shows up and clicks on you, and if he's fed, you die. And if he's not, he doesn't do anything, and his ult is useless. But yeah, let me get caught up on chat, and then we'll go into game. Oh, does this fiddle still have the reduce MR thing? Let's take a quick look. Yep, nearby reduce. Yeah. Apparently using W is hard with gate. It won't let you choose card. Oh, like gating and carding? Yeah. We'll look at TF at some point. Old fiddle carried you to diamond. Yeah. You know, I mentioned this, but up until the time I stopped playing, the Fiddlesticks rework is the one character I never played in the entire cast. Still haven't played him. I don't really know what new Fiddle does. In my mind, old Fiddle is just, like, that's the only kid I actually know. You safe, good and understanding. Everyone has everything. It feels like it. Yeah, it sort of ties into the game was slower, less bursty. Now, granted, I don't know. Like, this still feels bursty to me, but in a weird way, where it's like the game's not bursty and then suddenly bursty kind of thing. But it very much depends, right? Like I think Modern League is sort of just bursty all the time, and everyone's just flying all over the place. I imagine if I tried doing my top lane Jarvan thing in Modern League, it probably wouldn't work very well. I remember even years ago, I could kind of, because of how, like, I mean, let's call it what it is. It's power creep or, like, kit creep kind of stuff. The days of top lane Jarvan were largely numbered, probably by about 2018. Unless things have changed drastically, like they've changed something about the items that let it work, or like they've changed the numbers in his kit. I don't know, but as it existed as I played, I didn't feel like there were just like better things to do. Specific, so not everyone. Yeah, like Burst was very context specific. And that's why things like Jarvan, back on the topic of Jarvan, that's sort of what made him novel. Like he was burst that you didn't really expect. Whereas I imagine nowadays, if everyone has burst, you would just assume Jarvan also has burst. So there's just like you don't catch anyone off guard. I don't know if everyone was busted, but yeah, there was more sort of I guess strengths and weaknesses and stuff. Uh, Top four Jarvan. Well, that's the thing about top. I don't disagree, or rather, I'm going to assume you're correct. But that's the thing. People used to think top lane Jarvan didn't work either, but he did. So the old E, yeah, they changed how that works. I don't actually. Yeah, let's look at what version of Jarvan's E it is. I think I've seen Kassadin banned in every single game that I've played so far. So the big thing they changed about it that I remember is that he would like double dip into his attack speed or something. I don't know if he still gets that. Man, reading two chats is a little bit difficult. So I gotta now we gotta read YouTube. New Fiddle is Old Fiddle, but instead of Crow Bounce, he gets free Fears when he surprises out of vision. Like I mean, I say I don't know his kit. I don't know exactly what his kit does. I know it's like it's similar, but yeah, I never looked into the numbers exactly how they changed New Fiddle. Top Down works in Modern League. Does it? I mean, I built him Pseudo Assassin. I've always done that. So perhaps the times have caught up with me and there's like better itemization specific. Because that's the thing. A lot of the time, depending on the season, it didn't feel like you had items for that playstyle I was doing. Exactly. I was just sort of gluing things together from like items meant for different people. Hard CC is the only thing better than damage in Modern League. Attack speed says, oh yeah, the Jarvan flag, yeah. Olde used to give allies both armor and MR. What does it? I don't think it gives MR. Did it? I don't think it ever gave MR. Does it give MR here? It doesn't say anything about MR as far as I can tell. Oh wait, yeah, they took away his armor thing, didn't they? Votten Fought. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hi. Watching out, crazy. I was in the middle of school. You're 24 now. I am much older than 24, but welcome back. If you're only stopping and gotta go, thanks for stopping by. I'll be live with this crap most days this week, so I'll be around. I think you can, but you have to. It might have been patched out. A lot of CDR. Wait, which thing are we talking about? Sorry, there's like 6 discussions. People screwed over by the item system, right? There's no itemization in live is not good for mages. Good. I don't like mages. All right, well, let's go into the queue. I've played top lane now, so I don't want to do free. Well, hold on a second. How do we do this? Oh, wait, no, I was going to fix my runes. I forgot about that. Okay, so I see the... Wait. Okay, no, if it's empty, they still do give you stuff. All right, good. Okay, so I see the problem. So this unlocked at 5 or whatever, right? This thing, I think, tells you your... Where is it? Wait, no, because this should be your upcoming level, right? Okay, so if you click on it, it shows you. So I should be level 6, meaning... I think it's just bugged. You need to be one level above whatever they say. It appears to be the thing. Okay, I guess we can try relogging. Could I do APE? No. I mean, I could. Will I? No. I can check for you to see if it's... well, actually, no. I can't. I'd have to go into a custom game to see if like he even still scales with the AP. I imagine he probably does. I don't see why he wouldn't be that version of Yi, but... I'll try relogging one more time. Just see, for some reason, each tier maybe needs a relog. I don't know. It's still a thing? Okay, yeah. It makes sense. Like, I don't know why they... Hey, it's Mr. Platypus. He's been spoken to that guy in a while. Give me one moment. We'll... what are we doing? Oh, collection runes. Yeah, okay, so it's either bug... Well, there's something wrong, basically. I don't know what. It doesn't really matter what's wrong. So let's reprioritize what roles are playing. I don't want to play top lane again. Honestly, I'll play top lane again later, but let's mix it up. Let's try different jungles. And if we get one more level, then I'll get those flat armor runes, and then we'll be... What are we doing now?
Just responding to something on Discord real quick here. I am jungle. Okay, cool. So we did Cho'Gath. I could do a Moo. I haven't done. Someone was asking for a Moo. Oh, I gotta ban something. Ezreal. Wait, did someone ban Choke? What the hell? Cho'Gath got banned? Someone sniping me? I'm not playing Cho'Gath. Is that a ban that even makes sense? Does someone just hate Cho'Gath? Maybe they wanted to pick Cho'Gath and didn't know what they were doing. Only ban you'll accept. I ban, and I mentioned this earlier, but I ban Ezreal because I don't want Ezreal on my team. He is slightly annoying when he's on the enemy team, but not enough to warrant a ban. I do not want Ezreal on my team. Well, actually, in this era, does blue Ezreal exist in this era? I guess he probably does, doesn't it? This is roughly when blue Ezreal was a thing? It was born a very hard experience where too many Ezreals would, like, would essentially just make the game unwinnable because it felt like we didn't have an AD carry. Like, it required a bit more skill to play, and also people did the itemization that required even more skill to play. And people... Is that the bottom? Did he want to play Noon? Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, chat's covering. Okay, chat was covering. I was like, what? I'm not on the team. Okay, so let's get the smite in real quick. Rune page. We don't have a rune page yet. Tank jungle. There we go. Has the heal on the E? I don't remember it super well. Oh yeah, I just realized something or remembered something. Has my webcam been in a fine place this whole time? It's like slightly offset, so I'm assuming it's not covering the map, but... What angle items? I'll just build tank. It'll be fine. Man, even in Classic, people don't like playing normal bottom lanes. We got a gangplank. Now, granted, I remember people doing this back in the day a bit too, and they would just shoot minions all day, but... Ezreal's strength is safe laning phase, enables roaming supports. Yeah, so
sophisticated concept your average caveman in solo queue is just not going to excel at. What you want your AD carries on is something where they just press right click and then you just let them do that. What you want is like a mobile turret, and that's it. Not really cover. Wasn't really covering anything. Okay, let's go and buy that. And God, this feels so weird buying 5 pots like that, but that's just what you do, isn't it? Which thing do you get? This, right? Tantrum. Is hit the cooldown? Yeah. And there's like a weird thing you would do where you wouldn't kill the small minions, so you would like improve, you burn through the jungle faster or something. Oh, the camera's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it is fine.
Survive this, and you'll need a lot of rum. Come.
Ash support.
Okay. Minions have spawned. Where are we going?
Gangplank got shot. Okay, so once again, I gotta go in, like, I can't read everything in chat mode. I'll get caught up when I can. If I miss something and, like, during the game and you want me to read it again later, just, type it again later.
Come play with me.
Thank you. That was quick. I should have saved the smite for that guy. Don't want a minute. Yeah, my reasoning for banning in every era of League of Legends has always been, I don't want him on my team. I don't really care. Well, that's not true. I think there have been very, very specific eras of League where something was just completely out of line and I didn't want to risk it getting through because, was it like something is broken or it like mega hard counters what I'm playing. Like super hard counters. What do you get? You just get that now? Oh my god, the tech. You guys see that? I don't remember what you level. Do I split my things between Tantrum and the other thing? I don't know.
Okay.
Well, apparently you don't need me, so I'm just here to make sure you're safe. Yeah, you go ahead and hard push him. Around.
An ally has been slain.
Come play with me.
Ah! I should hard push this.
Hey, come back.
Yeah, I should have hard pushed it. It put in the tower. The thing is, like, people get upset when you do that, even though it's the right thing to do, because they're clueless. How much do I want to... Yeah, I get that, right? I would like to get Heart of Gold. Yeah, how quickly do you get Heart of Gold? I don't know. Either way, I can just keep clearing, so it's fine.
Okay.
Is the pool party thing, it kind of looks like that's, Graves, but it's not.
Let me give you a hug.
So do I just get this, or do I get the GP5 item? Because I can't get both, right? Kind of want that. Because it turns into... I thought it turned into the jungle item. GP5. Too late. It's classic. You have to get GP5. The whole point of classic existing is so you can buy GP5 items again and stack them as early as possible.
Come play with me.
Sir, you're going to die from the... What?
Okay.
Does he forget how, like, the crying thing worked, or... Like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, go for it, sure. Oh, you're just... Right. What a cool guy. You see that? He's just jumping around. He doesn't even need to look at what he's doing.
Let's find some friends. Let me give you a hug.
We'll go ahead and get that, and shoes, and that, and that's pretty good. And I have my ult.
Where are we going?
Surprise! Was that a particularly productive use of my ult? Probably not. But
Where are we going? Let's find some friends.
ow! Okay, back to whatever I was doing. I do have a ward. I guess I can do that. Hold on.
Come play with me.
Mine!
Where are we going?
That's concerning. Can I don't think I can even help that.
Needed that.
Just like, oh, you almost lived. I can't fight that, unfortunately. If he lived like 1 or 2 more seconds, I could have done something there.
Let's find some friends.
And why is it so busy?
True grit. Trap is set.
Okay.
Ugh.
Got interest in the train?
Uh-oh.
Let me give you a hug.
Don't come to go. God, get away from me. God damn it. I mean, if she gets out, at least. No, she's probably not gonna live. Man, she died anyway. I would have made it out if he hadn't like dragged the people over that way. Whatever. What are we doing on this character? What's their is that enough CC to warrant auto attacker? I don't actually know what I want boots wise, so I'm just not going to get anything. Is Sunfire Cape a thing? Probably. Stealing camp? It's the greatest thing you can do in this game. Stealing camps. No, the greatest thing you can do is stealing lane farm from someone who's being a jerk in the game. And they just keep getting more and more annoyed with you.
Hey, come back.
Went down mid. I mean, they were going to be useless anyway, so you may as well annoy them to the point where they do something that like will actually punish people for, because you can detect that behavior. Unlike just sort of generically being done. You gotta think 5 steps ahead of the competition. By competition, I mean your own team, because it's really what they are.
Where are we going?
You don't want your farm?
I'll save you, Willow.
Happy to lend a hand.
Aw.
I have my ult, this thing, so if they come at me too hard, I'll kill them. So unfortunately, I don't have backup here, otherwise I would... You know what? Fuck it.
Come play with me.
Go to who's boss.
Let's find some friends.
Oops! I thought that... Oh, I'm being an idiot. That was a complete waste of my ult. I thought that was, Nidalee jumping in for some reason. Yeah, it's actually kind of bad, because it's one of the longer ult cooldowns. Oh well. What does leveling this actually do? Just the damage? The cooldown also goes down, but whatever.
Come play with me.
Boop, boop, boop. What's going on here? You have it, but I'm more concerned about backup. Because I want my red buff, but you're gonna like keep going with low HP. So.
Where are we
Unfortunate.
going? Let's find some friends.
Ha! Or we got him in the long run. I still got my assist actually. poor Leona. Just abandoned by the Lee Sin. Once I get my ult, I can actually maybe do something here.
Okay. Too easy.
That was unfortunate timing. I should have just left. Too friendly. Do I know what kind of, I mean, how much CC to mitigate is there? Like, you kind of do, you sort of do, you don't. Oh yeah, what are we doing with this GP5 item? Why did I buy it? I thought there was like a... Oh, in case I want the war... Okay. I just realized I have like most of the items for it, but that's fine. I'm just gonna buy that for now. Oh, they even give you like the buff timers up there? Yeah. Pretty sure that wasn't a thing. Oh, smite scales, right? Okay, that's why I didn't do 1,000. With my ult, Lee Sin's doing something over there. I'll back him up. Uh-oh. Here comes Sana. This is very goofy. Actually, yeah, no, I would want this game, I think. How close are we to Sunfire Cape? See, if I hadn't bought those stupid things... I am 30 gold off and I have GP5. Okay, I'm going to sit here for Sunfire Cape. I want Sunfire Cape.
Come play with me.
Hits the spot.
He tried. Tried.
Where are we going?
Wait, can you still, like... Try this real quick. How's he doing? I think he's probably gonna win that. I don't think I can win. Well, can I? I don't think it's worth the attempt. If I can, like, bog her down until Gangplank shows up, then... Here, I'm nice, so I'm gonna save you the cannon minion. I've got, like, a thing, so...
Okay.
We don't want her pushing up there. I imagine she's gonna back off. Like, it's silly to keep pushing there, so... I won't position myself in such a way where I'm gonna gank her under tower, because I'll be losing out on... okay. Scion spooked her.
Let's find some friends.
And Lady Carry is... dead. Be nice to take this tower. You're actually doing that? Okay. Sure. We have a ward down, so I don't necessarily... I would like to jump in on her, but like I have the smite, right? So. Oh, you're kidding. God damn it. It looked like it hit. I blame the game. It was me. No, it wasn't me.
Come
The game.
play with me.
Oh, that tower is still up. Right.
This world is without challenge.
I once again blame the game. Get away. Wait, what the hell killed me? Oh, was there like dot damage? I should have just booked it.
Teamwork lovely.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get these. That's fine. And then from there, I'm mostly concerned about their magic damage, I think, right? Am I? I mean, I already bought this, so I guess I'll turn it into something, I guess. I don't know what, but... Force of nature. There we go. That's clearly the item. That's the answer. Still got it. What? The Baron? Yeah. No one out Barons me. So long as I remember Baron and contesting from Baron is a thing. I kind of forgot that was actually a thing last game, so I didn't even bother contesting. But when I remember, and I do contest it, then we got it. Went that way. He knew. Guess I could have saved it for here. That one shot. Okay.
Come play with me. Let's find some friends.
God, that's loud. Oh, we're not doing this. Okay. That wasn't. I actually didn't check. Oh, listen, didn't have his ult. So basically, I did that on the assumption he had his ult. That was my bad. No, I mean, no, it was Lee Sin's fault. I can't believe he didn't join me on that fight. We would have aced them. That's how you play League of Legends, right? It's been a few years. It's going to take me a sec. Oh. Don't mind me just eating a cookie. I want that.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
What does Steadfast even scale off of here? My max health?
Where are we going?
Slow.
Not much going on. Okay, Leeson's just killing people. They are going to be outnumbered. Like the enemy team will be outnumbered on the bottom side. They try and engage there, so I probably should have kept pushing the wave. Like I said, my league instincts are a bit blunted. You know. We're just gonna end all this? I'm just ending the game, don't mind me. That was interesting. I don't know why it doesn't let me type that. Am I doing it too slow? Listen. No, wait, no, we can't give him. Remember that time he didn't have his ult when he should have had his ult? Unbelievable. If only he'd made a lot more cooldown reduction much earlier in the game, I wouldn't have died. Go Gangplank. Seals unlocked. There we go. Influencer. Use IP to purchase runes in the claim. Yeah, okay. We go here. Now we can actually do this. So this matters less. This is what I was saving points for. The page 2. It doesn't matter who it is. We're going to want armor. Seals. Let's just take a quick look, but I'm assuming there's no character basically that's not going to want armor. I don't know if this was the exact number from back in the day, but like it's just too important for early trading. I don't remember how many you get. Was it 9? Oh, I actually gotta check. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Amusing. It puts me at 100. Okay, so back to runes. Standard. Go and save that. All right, we are slightly better statistically now. All right, well, let's get back into the queue. God, it's the silence. Oh, right, hold on a second. I know I can log out and log back in. Let me fix something. Oh, there's an ad break anyway. Okay, yeah, so we'll quickly do this. All right, ads are done. I'm just logging in and out again to just fix something. Now, will this... Oh, we'll see. We shall see. I want to see if this... There's client music, basically. That sound. Okay, so there's no, like, empty client music. I don't really... Here's the thing, I don't normally want any, but if I'm streaming, it's just kind of, you know, builds dead air. Oh, don't play Summoner's Rift, that's awful. We want... The only reason we're here is Classic. I don't know, what do you guys want to see most? Top, jungle, or support? I can do the other two roles eventually, but there's still enough stuff that I haven't seen in the other roles that, you know, I prefer doing my main roles or whatever. Even though I got, like, I think 3 support games in a row, it's been long enough now since I last played when I kind of want to play support again. I wouldn't mind playing Blitzcrank. Actually, hold on a second. Let's check if it's old Blitzcrank or not. If it's old Blitzcrank, and by old I mean they didn't nerf his dash thing or whatever it is, then I might, like, actually specifically go for playing that. Or his W, rather. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about lowering, so maybe we'll try that. Because I remember that was really annoying. How the game's going? Still 100% win ratio. Apparently, I'm the greatest League of Legends player in the history of League of Legends. Custom? What the hell was this? Oh, I just exited the game after, like, testing something. Yep, unnerfed Blitz. Let's maybe try that. Now the thing is, if I'm first pick, it's very... Because Blitzcrank is so easy to counter. Like, it's one of the few instances where I'm like, yeah, I actually don't want to play into a counter, because it's really bad. I am, of course, first pick. Well, we'll Who's picking? Oh, they're doing bans. Someone messaged me like in game or something. What was that? Like in game messaging sounds, or maybe that was just that guy talking there. Screw it. It's Blitzcrank. Counter it if you will. Oh yeah, Blitz would need his kind of own thing, wouldn't he? Okay, that's what the sounds were. I guess we could do this, I think. Probably not terrible. Actually, yeah, I haven't played support since I made a page, now that I think about it. Yeah. What about exhaust? I guess? Sure, why not? Okay, so Sona Corky. Okay, so this is one of those things where you either got to decisively burst him down, or I think Sona just heals back up to full. What was that? Accidental flash? Obviously, that's what I want. But I also want that. And this is a better... Yeah, okay, we can do something like that. I'm going into lane with money left over, which is bad, but I'm not going to use that many potions. So hopefully it's fine. Like, we're against Corki, who can dodge. But yeah, Sona will be pretty vulnerable. Granted, Corki might not actually be able to dodge. He just simply has the option to dodge. AP, yeah, apparently you can still do AP. He's still got his AP scaling.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Oh, I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought Yi was jungling. But it was... He shot me. Whoops. That was dumb. Oh, he took a lot of damage. Should I have flashed for it? Maybe. Right, I should be aiming for, because we could have level 2 spiked them. They know I'm here. What Master Yi? Going back? Going back. No problem. I can afford this. I get gold. Well, yeah, you know, I want to buy boots.
The magic calls to me.
God, these spells are so expensive. Can you buy 13 health potions? I don't know. Is there, it doesn't say any, yeah, limited to 5 at once. There we go. It actually does tell you.
Remain focused. As long as it gains.
An ally has been slain.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Advanced warding. That'll push in pretty hard, so I'm kind of content with leaving that. Do its thing there.
Precisely.
Shit, what are you leveling in?
The magic calls to me.
I should have just gone the outside way, but...
An ally has been slain.
The minion wave is like too big. Unless I get like a perfect shot, I'm not going for it.
I remain focused.
Spending a lot of that was really weird. I know it's not that, but that kind of felt like I want to show up on stream stuff, like crazy extreme game.
Rust.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is. It just felt that way. Really?
Precisely.
I think he already used the mocking shout, so...
He's either, yeah, because he's probably recalling in that bush.
I remain focused.
Like, normally you level...
As long as it takes.
There you go. You're fine. Hey, he's fine. It ups damage. This just ups cooldown by quite a bit. That's move speed. I don't know. There's more hooks. You know, screw it. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but whatever. More GP5. We'll turn this into what? I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Something. Let's go ahead and buy 2 potions.
No rust.
Do you want to get 1 cookie? I think you get like multiple cookies. Maybe that was like later on, or maybe they changed it for this. You can't stack cookies, or I don't know.
Precisely.
Oh, Penguin, you're off. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. See how many crits we get. I don't know if I've landed a crit yet. I might have. I just haven't been looking. You really want to kill that support, don't you? There you go.
I remain focused. As long as it takes.
No, he's got... Get back here! Ah!
King rolling golem gathers no rust.
What? PV, it's fine. We're having fun. Honestly, this isn't bad. I'm kind of amused by all of this. I mean, I can just do constant hooks if I buy this thing. We're getting rid of the cookie.
Precisely.
Right? That's a good idea. It means I don't even have to think about it anymore. It's like hook, 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 whenever I want. Everyone just loves using their cooldowns.
The magic calls to me.
Keep getting all the kills. I don't necessarily want them. I mean, I don't mind them, but... I should have gone up higher.
I remain focused.
Oops. All intentional. Just, you know, lull him to a false sense of security with the intentionally missed hook.
As it takes.
Then that's when you get him, because we had him dead anyway. Okay. Oh, you son of a...
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Really? I could get... Actually, hold on a second. How much CC do they have as a team? Stun, stun... as much as I want the other thing, they have enough CC to warrant... Oh, that's really good, too. Hold on. Well, yeah, I'll get it later. It's fine. See, the longer we leave it that way, the longer I get my GP5. Brilliant. Man, I'm so smart. Back into lane. Oh, right, I'm support. I need to be buying, like, wards and shit. Otherwise, no one... It's so weird, like, just, like, the complete lack of wards. Or just, like, the less ubiquitous nature of wards, I guess. I don't know.
I remain focused.
An attempt was made. You know, he's got to keep, you know, giving these people heart attacks. Oh, too bad.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
So we're gonna get. I'll go back with about $1,000, because that way I can. Did he?
Precisely.
I get a chance to ult? Ow.
The magic calls to me.
Oh, your fear. I mean, it works out, so it's fine, but... we got this on... Yeah, let's get an even shorter cooldown here. Oh, wait, no, I need $1,000. No! Man, I need money.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
Oops. He's already done his thing, so... Hey, keep chasing, you're fine. I mean, if it costs a Vig... Oh, he's AP, isn't he? So he's not going to have too much follow-up. Interesting. Okay, so we can get that, and now I can maybe get at least that. I'll try and get like a ward item now.
Precisely.
I think that's the play.
The magic calls to me.
Great, no you didn't.
Metal is harder than flesh.
The deadliest hook is the held hook.
Long your
Pulling him in wouldn't really accomplish very much, as I'm not going to. What is this thing? Oh, this is the okay. If people get CC'd, I can just like clear it. I saw that. He missed the cannon. I don't think anyone has done dragon yet.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Well, last he killed them anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Wish I could heal like that. I would like to do this.
The magic.
No, he left. I don't think Master Yi is going to want to stick around. Okay, well, with all this money, let's start getting some... Ah, so this GP5 does turn into this. Screw it, we're just going to outright buy it. Did I buy a Trinity? That's stupid. Does this give what gives cooldown reduction? This gives cooldown reduction.
You remain focused.
An ally has been
An
slain.
ally has been slain. Almost saved you.
As it takes.
Oh, I forgot to swap to the sweeper.
A rolling golem gathers no rust. Precisely. The magic calls to me.
Get back here, son. Clear to see that. Wait, did it not work? What the hell? No! Wait, no, never mind. I'm fine. Man, I am so good at this game. You see that? I definitely knew that would heal me. That's why I saved it earlier and didn't use it on the mastery. Swap to that and we'll get one of those and we can maybe do one of the objectives. These wall things got removed at some point, didn't they? Or like the gates? Yeah, I remember that because he just said gates there, but...
magic calls to me.
Back him up.
You remain focused.
Did Fiddlesticks kill everyone? I've swept it, so there's no ward there. I can... let me put one up here, I guess.
As long as it takes. A rolling golem gathers no rust.
What? Why?
Precisely.
Alright, yeah, we can roam towards the Baron, you get all that money. I got $1,000 on me. What am I buying again? That? Something? I don't know.
The magic calls to me.
Wasn't my fault, it was the lightning. Just immediate ult, alright.
You remain focused. As long
Okay, so there's no ward there. Surely they win that. Uh-oh.
precisely.
I should have saved it for here because I could have cut him off.
Exterminate.
I would like to do Baron. I'm a bit of a fright, that's all. Okay. Can I buy the item I want to buy? Increases self-healing regen. Oh. Not space. Well, okay, I'm not doing anything with that, so I'm just going to get that. I don't know if that's what I should be getting. Is this a targeted item? On Anna, okay, yeah, so it is, I thought it was AoE for some reason. I guess that would be too good. Book is long, remember? It feels shorter than I remember. I mean, I'm not saying it is shorter, it's just like I'm kind of... For some reason I'm expecting it to be a bit longer just because it's been so long since I've done this. God, your wave clear is so slow.
Ball is a poor alternative.
Alright, the rest is up to you, Fiddlesticks. I can't. Baron actually being kind of annoying to kill. I do like that, I think. I prefer that. Okay, what do I want now? How much physical damage do I... it's really just the Tryndamere, isn't it? So I'll just... I don't know. That'll build... The health will build into something. And I still have my other ward, so I think we're looking pretty good. 12-inch rooster. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button of mystery.
You remain focused.
What did it do? It is a mystery. There's even an emote.
As long as it takes.
Alright, we've maintained our 100% win ratio. What is that? Like 60? Honestly, this is actually a pretty long streak. Sure, you get it. You were doing APE, and someone was asking to see, multiple people were seeing the ass to see APE, so you get it as well. And you guys did fine. Nothing wrong with them. It's just, you know, you can't be giving out commendations willy-nilly all over the place all the time. Otherwise, they don't mean anything. So we've officially unlocked glyphs, was it? Those matter less. What? Actually, I should have checked here. So what level are we? Did I get the level so I can... Can I actually use glyphs is the thing. Because it says I unlock glyphs and then it doesn't. Ah, okay, we can use glyphs. So currently just sitting on cooldown reduction. How much money do I have? 3,000 again? See, this is where it starts getting into, like... How much do quints cost? Let me take a look. Because we'll have access to that soon. They're about... They're 3,600. Or 3,750. Okay. So the thing is, the standard glyphs, they're just going to be useful on pretty much everyone. Yeah, it's like the scaling mana magic resist, right? Is there anything else worth considering? Possibly scaling cooldown reduction. Honestly, scaling cooldown reduction is... Did I do that back in the day? Because that wouldn't be bad. So at max level, that's 16.2 cooldown reduction. That's like half the amount you need to hit the cap. Almost, well, not half, like almost half. Versus, how much MR is this? So 3.6 times by 15 levels. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No. 3.6 times by 9, so it's 32.4. Pretty good amount of MR too. I don't know, it really depends. Like, some characters' cooldown reduction is really important and it's kind of annoying to get. Other characters just get cooldown reduction naturally when they want it. So I don't know. The generic everyone is, it's going to be useful on everyone no matter what is, well, technically both. But I don't know. I feel like this was the standard back in the day. But then again, I also remember I did non-standard things. Sometimes, but not all the time. I guess, I don't know. What's the default here? They give you 1.1 attack speed. So the reason I'm not buying this is because this is more variable. I think I would get flat attack damage on like most of the characters I play, but not all of them. I don't know, if you do like more of a magic style character, what the hell do you even get? Do you just stick with the armor? Get flat health, maybe? Right, no. Well, back in Season 2 when this was a thing, I used to play more AP characters. So I think I used to run AP pen reds. Now, if I'm doing support, what would I don't, yeah, there's just like too many options. I think it's just easier to get the other ones, which are just blanket across the board. Everyone will use them and everyone will get some kind of benefit from them. So what we're going to go ahead and do is let's buy the glyphs, I think. Purchase glyphs. Magic resistance scaling, yeah. Oh, I can't even afford all of them, damn. Are these more expensive? Hold on. Because I was able to, I guess I just had more. All right, whatever. I'm gonna want to be able to buy like all quints immediately, though, is the thing. Whatever, just get them. Runes. Even like it'll be like one game difference anyway, so. What? Oh, I hit clear. There we go. Okay, that's our standard page. So we'll go back into the queue and play in just a second here. We got, right, because I specifically want to do Blitz. Let's, whoops, wrong button. Let's go, let's prioritize jungle and see what we get. I think I might not get it, but. Aegis Valor is awarded when you complete a match as any position or preference. Position preference 3 through 5. And that means you just get what you want, I'm assuming. It'd be nice if they told you. I can assume what it does, but it's also nice, when they tell you what things do. Okay, I'll be back in I'm just gonna take a piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute and we'll do another game. No Mystic. All right, so we'll get back in the queue in just a moment here. Okay, just checking up on my. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Oh, it's fine. I can still do it from here. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good to go. And let's anyway. I'll queue up. It's fine. I can fix my chair while we're queued. Oh, if you queue, it does the music. I think we established that earlier, and I simply forgot. Wait, what's going on, Thurndose? Warhammer? Warhammer sounds nice about now. I'd play Warhammer. Most Warhammer games. Okay, we got jungle. I've done what stuff? I did Cho'Gath, we did Amumu. What else can we play? Rammus? I don't really want to play Rammus. I guess we could do world's most basic Warwick. No, I don't really want to play Warwick. He's like boring even by the standards of old. Like, people don't like the Scion, eh? I don't know. Garner? I don't suppose Jungle Morgana was a thing back then. I'm not sure if you can actually do that. Hmm. We get to see it. Old beta Twisted Fate. I'm doing this.
Oh, Ghost needs this one. But again, I don't really know what this is getting. Oh, Summoner's Wrath. Bonus moon speed granted. Right, no, because that's what it used to do before, apparently. Means I could theoretically get rid of that. I'm not really sure what it did there, but not gonna make, shouldn't make, unless it defaults me to like the crappy page, it should be fine. I mean, we'll be fine either way. Who's the enemy jungler? Warwick? Is that a Jarvan top lane? Amazing.
Is a weapon of the weak. I rupture the earth and bring devastation.
That doesn't sound like an old line. Sounds like new voice. Time limited roster. I mean, the actual game gets boring to people over time, so I don't know. I don't know how much the roster is going to affect that. We'll see over the long. I was saying earlier that it's actually kind of nice to see sort of similar champions, not the same composition every single game, because that indicates a balance issue, but simply because there is less stuff. There's something just kind of nice about seeing familiar champions repeatedly. Not in the exact same configuration. I'm assuming you get Crystal Slash.
Minions have spawned.
I don't. Let's just get this. It'll be fine.
Your death will be my blessing.
Thank you. Probably get in the habit of, yeah, using the potions early. No.
Pain and suffering. I am the
Jarvan.
mindless beast.
Too powerful. I think this version of Jax doesn't hard counter Jarvan.
Nature fights because it must.
Oops, I missed the other guys. Axe speed and right, okay.
How I've listened to the songs of nature.
Yeah, I think Jax had to be reworked before he's like super hard. I destroyed Jarvan in lane.
Even here, I am alone.
I don't know what you level. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that.
I am Skarna of Clan Opaline, progeny of brood mother Nishale and I will be your undoing.
Still got poked. Not a lot I can do there. Let's go and grab this.
Whispers of rebellion swell into screams. I am listening.
Oh, you just wasted all your cards. That's warded.
Danger stirs beyond Ishtal's border.
No, it's not. Just it was a coincidence in terms of how he was walking. Damn, I should have ghosted. I think that was like one burn tick,
Beyond the
red buff tick off.
lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
Should I figure out also what I'm buying? I don't know. Sticking around here, I don't. Jarvan's do something crazy.
My enemies.
By crazy, I mean just poke this guy to death. So. I don't want to be here. I'm giving you the breathing room you need to like leave or whatever.
I am always listening.
Oh shit, he has his. Fuck, I didn't realize he had his ult. Whoops. And Jax died, man. But these are the, those are the only two things it turns into. I don't care about attack speed, right? So I guess I get this, and, oh wait, Crystalline Flask exists? Oh. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna get it. Just because I haven't got it yet, I want to get it.
I will tear this land to shreds.
Yeah, if Crystalline Flask exists, I should probably be buying that as a starting item when I do the Jarvan top thing. What do you mean, oh no, I told you we were going to be here. Unless you, like, dislike Skarner specifically or something. He's not my favorite. I'm just running out of, like,
I've missed the songs of nature.
things that I actively like playing. Yeah, we got Skarner ult.
I will silence your appetite. Icathia, Shurima, civilizations fall, I endure.
I'm trying to wait for... Oh, I just realized I got like a wonky ass lane. I'm gonna wait for the lane to push up so I can like...
Of your former glory.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, your bad luck. Everything was going so well until you showed up. Like 6-0.
I carry my bruised mother's name.
Guess we just go towards this. What do you mean it's not your fault? All the game's going great. 6-0, Hope shows up. Miserable, one-sided experience, right off. You really are like Callum, you know that? Same problem. Not quite as bad, because like the game hasn't exploded, but...
Throne beneath me.
Hate? No, hate implies a level of caring.
Peace is a fragile thing. I am broken.
Leave? I mean, you know, it's your life. You control the locations you go to, generally speaking. Not always. If you go to prison or something, I guess, you know.
It's strong.
Escape prison? Sure you can.
Torn asunder. I am the last bastion.
Oh dear God. What's that man doing? Come back here! Ah!
Cherish these memories forever.
It cancelled my ult. It even went off.
Your turret has been destroyed. Oh, hello!
Only I am willing to do what is necessary.
Oh my God, Jax actually killed someone. Well, I get precious lane farm at least, I guess. Alright, the rest is yours. Go for it.
Even here, I am alone.
You're looking a little green. Look what you made me do!
Feel my sting.
I'll be right under the nose.
What? What is this?
You're too far from home. I hear the cries of my people.
Like, nothing... Like, again, we've been here a lot of... Oh, God. I cannot catch a break. What the fuck? This is insane. It's like everything is not working by like 0.1 second. Or we have Katarina just suiciding into the enemy team for no reason after I'm just like setting stuff up. Like this feels like the league I remember. Suddenly out of nowhere. I've been live, what, 6.5 hours now? Nothing even remotely close to this. Suddenly it's like
I will repay
clown shoe time. Just completely out of nowhere. Oops.
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
No, this is not jank. This is stupidity.
Gotcha.
I was hiding.
Is blinded by wrath.
Now there's a
I could pull him under tower, but I don't think that would even kill him, so...
I left my brood many millennia ago.
How much farm do I have? I have more farm than bottom lane, not combined, I guess. Get the hell off my screen. Okay, probably should have prioritized maybe getting like that or something. Because I'm gonna need to like actually deal damage, and I don't want to. Let's just start with that. It's fine. It's not gonna matter. Trinity Force. Ugh. He's doing that build. I remember people doing that back in the day.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
I was gonna give this guy props for doing top lane Jarvan, but not if you're doing Trinity Force Jarvan. Gross. So what does this do? Movement speed up. That's just heal and whatnot.
Too easy.
That is the saddest Katarina gank attempt. I don't want to say ever. I'm sure there's been worse and I just don't remember it. But that's definitely got to like rank somewhere in the top 10 since I first started playing this game. Back in season, or before seasons existed.
I eclipse you.
A lot I can do to help you there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am the first Utah, and I will be the last. Or paid your mark, holy partner.
Forgetting about that thing.
I am no mindless beast.
You're looking a little green.
Okay. I'm never going to be able to afford this, but I'm going to build towards it anyway, because I can. No. I suppose it was inevitable. It was more anomalous. I don't know. I was holding out hope that maybe this would...
I am listening.
Hopefully this is not the norm going forward. Like, this is, again... It's just kind of weird how this game completely just turned on a dime. And I was like, these games haven't been too bad. And then it's like all the bad possible in the previous games queued up into this one.
I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtar's borders. I will bury you. Ishtar's enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name.
What is Max doing? Oh god. Twitch use barrier. That's great. Feel useful. Mm-hmm.
I am always listening.
There's a wave kind of around there. Warwick's just roaming.
I may have faded into legend, but I can't be restored. Feel my sting.
Can't afford that. Oh, you shit in your lane beds. Oh man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, hope. Why'd you do that? So weird. It's like, granted, we were winning over and over again, so it's going to seem better. But like, even from the enemy's perspective, nothing was as horrible as that game. Like, that was... I don't know, it feels like I just got grouped up with toddlers or people who literally haven't played since Season 3 and also haven't played any video games from Season 3. Possibly have been in a coma since Season 3 versus people, like, they weren't doing anything amazing, but they existed as human beings. It's really weird. I mean, again, it's not weird. If I been playing this whole time, I'd be very used to this and be like, no, bots behave in a very predictably bad fashion. Those were not bots. That was pure human awful. You've been in a coma? I wish those people had stayed in a coma. Because then they wouldn't have been in my game. God, they've ruined my 100% win ratio. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe pick a character with that's a bit less sort of one-trick pony, has a bit more agency. You don't have to be in a coma, though, so welcome back to not being in a coma. No problem. Remember to like and subscribe or whatever.
Thanks, bunches.
Thanks for the follow. Unlock Summoner's Journey at Classic level 10. Huh. Here's a better next game. It can't possibly be worse. Again, it's been a while, years, since I had a horrible game because I haven't played in years. But even based on my memory of how bad games tended to be, that one was kind of bad. Yeah, no, I know what it is. It's like a pseudo-ranked mode. Seems like the idea is it's supposed to be less punishing and you just sort of climb. It's like, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly, so it's hard to say, and I don't really want to commit to any kind of statement on what it is. But to me, it seems like it's a kinder, friendlier. I'm old and lost all competitive edge, so I don't want to risk anything in ranked. Let's all feel good and climb. Okay, what kind of jungler do I want to play this time? There aren't actually like that many good jungle options, are there? You know who I wish was around? I don't think he showed up until later in season 3, but I would like. I recall enjoying Hecarim a lot early on, but he's not like super old league, so I certainly see why he's not included in the base roster. Maybe they'll never include him. I don't remember exactly when he came in. I remember it's like fairly early on though, so I think he's within the time frame where they could include him. Like almost certain. Am I just gonna default to Warwick? I don't want to play Warwick. But screw it, I don't know what else to play. We'll just do it. I'll psycho through all the junglers like at least once, or at least most of them. I don't know, does Warwick run Flash or Ghost? I remember the concept of running Ghost, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just go this. Play Classic because I can quit finally, but you after 14 years. Well, I guess that explains the coma. You were basically in a coma playing League. More or less the same experience. And yeah, I actually enjoyed playing right at the launch of Classic World of Warcraft. That was fun.
Honestly, the only thing I want is for them to get rid of Vanguard. Do that, and I'll be reasonably happy. Wait, Udyr? Udyr's not an option, right? Is he? Did anyone see Udyr? I don't think he's in. It's a new launcher? I'm sure that'll come out next year. Just as they've been planning. I played it for about a month, maybe? Almost a month. And then Blizzard and I had a parting of ways. It had nothing to do with World of Warcraft either. So if you don't buy a bunch of well, do you buy a bunch? You know what? I'm just gonna wait.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, oops. Yeah, don't sell it. Right, undo. I'm gonna go because I feel like Warwick was one of the characters where you just didn't need potions, like you just stayed healthy. All champions increasing Warwick's attack speed by 40% in front of champions. Strikes enemy. I don't know what's better. If I had more AD runes or something, this might be better, but actually, if they're going to help, then this is better, I think.
You made the monster.
Burn. Okay, so again, a little bit difficult to read chat because I'm not used to this game like I used to be, but I will be with you guys shortly. Yeah, he just kind of doesn't need potions. They just... Don't I have like the shield thing that they should die on? Maybe they can't kill themselves on self damage. I don't...
Like men to the slaughter.
First blood.
Rise is already backed, mid lane has died. Guess I can grab that.
The beast grows stronger.
So their jungler is down there, meaning did he take this first?
Can't save you all. Don't want to.
whatever. He's gonna come over here and the bottom lane has died. Top was right, Scion. No, I didn't get assist, but whatever. Looks like he was gonna kind of die anyway. Mid lane is ganking, so I'll hold his wave for him, I guess. Fine, I get my stuff back. What do you actually love? It's like this thing, right?
If you die, how many live?
Oops, I thought the minions are gonna do more there.
Did you miss it?
Wasn't my fault. I didn't see you were doing that. Okay, so we got a bit of experience there. I'm sitting on about 1,000 gold. I show up. Can I like? I don't quite have my ult, unfortunately. I can get it. Problem is, it's going to put me down here by the time I get it. I don't know if it's worth using here, given. I should probably just like buy. Kidding me.
You know what you've done.
It's like such a big wave, too. I did not get credit, but again, I show up, but at least it forces a kind of a fight I want. Or soaking experience. I'm not going to come back down here, so I actually changed my mind. I'm going to grab this really quickly, grab that, and then I'll head top or mid or something.
This is who I am.
Yeah, so I didn't need to waste any of my money on these potions, which is kind of interesting.
On your streams.
Four-man gank. Oh, they're both dead. So once again, I want to leave, but I have to hold this, I guess? Not what I want to be doing, but... Go ahead and grab that. See, this is where I wanted to go, and I'd probably be there by now if I didn't have to, like, come down here. But, like, recalling is longer than it is now. We're going by that, and then... That, plus shoes, plus a word board? Let's do that. I might swap out to Sweeper later, I'm not really sure. The ward so they get the timer? Oh, that's a thing? Fine, no one's paying attention to that anyway. You're, like, doing basic algebra when people are still trying to, like, wrap their heads around subtraction here.
I killed him first. treats like a bat on my claws. Release. There it is. Meat.
Okay. That's yeah, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. There's a ward. I think it's there, not there. The bottom's kind of getting shit canned. Ezreal's there on his own. Probably should have put a... It is warded now. I am just out of ward range, I believe.
I became a monster I always was.
I don't know. Bottom just feels like a tar pit. I don't really want to be down here.
Run while you can.
But I will grab this, I suppose. Not sure if they can see me here.
The beast grows stronger.
Perhaps excessive for just a single gank on, like, the support, but...
Can't save you all. Don't want to.
I mean, they don't know I'm here. Oh, God. That timing. I guess it could have been worse. I could have, like, almost finished it and not have a smite.
The memories come back every time you scream. Run faster!
Yeah, we don't have numbers here, unfortunately. Thank you. Oh yeah, these potions. I don't know about that one, Master Yi. Jesus Christ, what was he doing?
This place is familiar.
I do have my ult, is the thing, and I can heal back up like pretty fast. Yeah, problem now is the lack of mana for the ult. I'm not gonna get it anytime soon. Mana's not there. Okay. By the time John is here, I can probably do this. We'll see what they do with this big wave. If he can thin it like a little bit.
Someone will watch you bleed, and it will do nothing.
Well, it blew the ult, at least, I guess. Yeah, let's keep clearing this out.
You know what you've done.
Free blue. Doesn't know I'm doing it. I'm gonna clear it out because I think this gives you a timer if you do it that way, right?
Vengeance is only a step behind you.
Your team has destroyed.
Like, if they come this way, I'll see it.
Heroes always die.
It's my... Oh, shit, I don't have smite. Whoops. Okay, good, I got it. I was not paying attention to my smite. I thought I had it for some reason. That was weird. Anyway, that's worth. I'll take that. Now if someone could just give me 100 gold at this point, I would be able to buy my nice shiny item. But as is, I don't know. I guess we kind of go over here and...
I almost felt that.
How much money do I need for that? God, I almost just want to stay in base. But what I can do is actually grab these buffs. And then recall, and then maybe look to do something. I don't know, because that's the thing. Like, the action is down here.
Fight back.
It's really annoying. There's just nothing I can do about that. Try and speed through this. Grab that. Grab that. Let's go. I don't even remember what this does. Maybe, I think it's like percentage. Yeah, percentage.
Expand.
Possible mid. Okay, not a lot I can do if you just run off and die. So
I know song screams like the back of my claws.
okay, so this is the guy I initially wanted to gank, and then he just like ran off. So I don't know if I'm even gonna need the ult here.
The city is my hunting ground.
So you can have the. I don't want the kill.
There it is.
What the hell was that? Is that the promote thing?
You made the monster.
Was. Not even worth that much. And mana's actually kind of an issue without blue buff.
I became the monster I always was.
Did you miss it?
Wait, this is old Warwick's voice. So sometimes they use old voices and sometimes they don't? Is that the deal? Kind of interesting.
Run while you can.
Leave him a little present.
The beast grows strong.
How are we doing level-wise compared to everyone else? Hit 12. I think I'll be reasonably satisfied. My blue is in not gonna do 2 minutes. Something crazy going on down that side. I'm going to just kill this quickly and then recall. Right, no home guards. That's not... Damn, okay. That just sort of petered out. Oh, no it didn't. They're still going. I could maybe catch them recalling or something. What are you pinging?
Give in for the beast.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Money for me. And now I actually have a chance to figure out what I want to buy. What does this character buy? I don't know. How is their magic damage? I should have been looking at this. Your AD Scion. Okay. Your magic damage, your... Is this a thing? I guess we do this.
Run faster!
Miss it.
Hey, Mr. Profanity, how you doing? Good to see you here. I'm back on this thing for now, because I need money.
I can smell everything.
All the old people that used to watch my channel 10,000 years ago came out of the woodworks and kept asking me if I'm going to do this classic thing. It would be foolish of me to not. Unfortunately, it also means it takes me a while to actually read things in chat, because I'm not used to this anymore.
This place is familiar.
What's going on here? Grab that, yeah. I mean, if they're there in force, there's not a lot I can do about that on my own. Maybe Master Yi might catch something out here?
One strike.
Ragus is there. He's got backup. Probably.
Someone watch you bleed, and it will
They should... Nope, they're not gonna win that. Keep forgetting, like, this is AP Yi, so he's got, like, that big burst thing, so he doesn't sight through the whole team, he just sort of picks one person off. And I think he can still reset, but... At least this one's a bit more back and forth. I don't mind this game. It's kind of silly. It's definitely the second worst game we've had today, but amazingly, the first 6 or 7 were actually like pretty good. We're paying our karmic debt, or we did last game anyway. That one was. Let's not even talk about that one. I can keep going, so... If their blue is up, I can steal it. I don't think it is, but...
vengeance is only a
An idea of what's going on here. Yeah, that's fine.
meat.
Oh yeah, I have that. I should be using it.
Did you miss it?
Take a solo kill onto a support versus me getting a kill and then... Like, we also get assist goal? That's not bad.
Someone will fight back.
I don't know if this is bait, or if you just... Could have easily interrupted that, but they're just going to let him leave. If this pushes that way...
That's not a priest who should be afraid.
Make sure Rise knows that he's about to be clobbered. Okay, we can go and grab this. Old Tark and Scion? This is the old Scion. I don't know about Tark, I'm assuming it is.
Less talking, more fighting.
It's the janky ass, I press one button and then they get stunned, and if I'm fed, they die because I explode, and if I'm not, then I do no damage Scion. The problem is I got like no mana, so I can't even really go for this. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that alone. Unfortunately, man, I should have stuck around because, oh man, I'm like 100 off that. Really? I could have cleared out my own jungle. Yeah, it's again, it's that I don't know the prices anymore, so I'm gonna do just sort of quite inefficient stuff like that. Like that's actually really bad. It's like a subtle thing where I recalled a little bit early. I can't afford. It's a pretty big item, right? Again, we're just messing around testing stuff on the PB, so it doesn't matter, man.
I know Psalm's streets like the back of my claws.
Okay, we can at least grab this. It'd be nice to be level 16, but there's really not much to do on the map at the moment. I don't know what they're doing as an enemy team, so... this will allow me to get this plus this. That's pretty good. We should be able to move into them at force here. Hold on, time out.
You made the monster.
Oh god. I didn't think they come in piecemeal like that, but I guess I should have expected it. Okay, we got Ian now, so that's better. So right, AD, but I don't really care about him. Mostly AP, mostly AP. I don't know, I just get health. Honestly, my mitigation without much is actually already kind of high. Maybe I just get some health here. Is it worth sitting around a... You know what, 20 gold is fine. That's like actually kind of fine, I guess. I need some coffee here anyway.
I became the monster I always was.
Honestly, two for dragon. If we can then just do Baron off of that, that's good. Or really get kind of anything. But they don't realize it and they're dawdling, so I don't think we're gonna get anything. Denied the cannon minion. Yeah, don't really know what they're doing, so... We just kind of slowly kill this thing.
The beast grows stronger.
Killing this fast doesn't accomplish anything, so I'm just going to save my mana. Actually, he took a pretty good chunk of damage up there. They're missing one, but we're also missing one. Ezreal's got double buffs. What build is he? That one, okay. Of course, they have Soraka, so they'll heal back up, won't they? Comes Warwick. You don't always want to dive onto the tank, but sometimes you take what you can get and ensure the fight happens. That's disappointing. I guess I had to go back and deal with it. Oh, damn it. I didn't think I'd die that fast. I was gonna, like, ult. I don't know I'd be okay, but... No, I just kind of got instantly blown up. What was that, like? 1700 Sarah damage? Jesus. Also, I keep forgetting to use that. I don't know. I don't really want to prioritize AD. Especially since that, like, just gives me extra stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Then maybe after... Well, right, because I already have a lot of... This is fine. Be fine. Scion is on his own. He should die here between those two. I don't...
This place is familiar.
How the hell did he get out of there? You just let him leave? Anyway, alright, whatever.
Answer to me.
We got some wards there. There are no objectives up, so we just kind of get a little bit of extra money off of, like, super minions and stuff, so... End of the world. I wish I remember what Baron actually did. I think I can click on them and then tell, but... Okay, yeah, it's just a whole bunch of stats. We can't fight out numbers, certainly. Scion is down there versus Rise on his own?
You know what you've done.
Okay, so long as they're holding on that side, this is fine. So they didn't take that opportunity to just, like, dive in. So we got away with that. Almost worked. Now we're missing... Now we're going to lose inhibitor off of that. All they had to do was just, like, hold. Couldn't do it. I don't have my ult here either. Ow, 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 Jesus. Okay. At least they cleared... Yeah, that was too bad. Again, at least it was somewhat back and forth. That was one of those games where if I was playing a character I liked a bit more, I think that was still within sort of carryable range, or it was definitely in carryable range. That one wasn't the worst. All right, there we have it. Classic weekly venture, played game. Real League. That's one way of phrasing it. You know what happened? It's because I didn't get the ban. I couldn't ban Ezreal, so we... Man, I fucking hate Ezreal. Oh, one more game when we're in that, the... whatever it's called. Classic ranked. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Hold on a second. Let me just check on one thing, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing. I have some runes and masteries, yeah. And why does... God, you're so inconvenient. Hold on one second. Did I do something here? Oh my god, I hate you. I somehow hate it more than Twitch. Okay, one second. Streaming on YouTube is a clunky experience. All right, in any case, I think I'm going to go ahead and call for the day. We've been live 7.5 hours. It's a good sign. I played 7.5 hours of Classic League, and I didn't feel like throwing up, except for that one game right after Hope showed up. Even that last game, where it's like, is a little bit on the annoying side. It was fine. We actually had 6 good games in a row to start things off. Like, that's unprecedented. I don't think I had a streak that long when I was like actually playing League. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe devs are watching. We're like, oh, okay, put in some good players. And Ponce is back. Give him some good players. He's going to be annoyed. But yeah, I'll be doing this again tomorrow, I guess. Remembering, yeah, that's exactly what I remember. We've discussed this. We know what skyrocketed this into esports popularity or whatever. It was a game at the right time, and a confluence of a whole bunch of technological factors and, I don't know, social conditions. It was the perfect storm of things that just happened to allow this game specifically to take off. But like, I happened to be a person in the right place for my YouTube to take off at the time it did. But anyway. Can easily be the game again. No, there's not. Kids are not going to want to play classic LoL. It's only old people, and most of the old people died during COVID, so I don't think there's enough people to like make classically the game again. But I'm sure it'll have its own audience. Okay, so for once, Hope is actually like get on the money there. It's what teenagers think is cool. Well, I'm including teenagers and kids there, so teenagers ain't gonna play Classic League. It's basically just gonna be, yeah, nostalgia seekers for the weekend, maybe some for a slightly long haul, and content creators who are like, oh, people want me to do this again because they remember me doing this back in the day. Here I am. And again, granted, this wasn't terrible. The game is the game. So long as the teams weren't just being pants on head stupid, I was fine playing this. There were even maybe a few moments approaching fun. So yeah, again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. That is the plan. So both on the YouTube side of things and the Twitch side of things, I got to go make a YouTube video still again today. So thanks for hanging out. I'm going to turn YouTube off first and then Twitch. If the YouTube folks want to join in on a raid, come over to Twitch. I'll put it in, well, you know what it is. Twitch.tv/Ponce. Feel free to come on over. The stream lasts about 20 seconds after I turn YouTube off. But again, YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out for day 1 of Classic League. Stay tuned for another video or something tomorrow. I'll see you around. It became much bigger than retail. Did it actually become bigger than retail? Because here's the thing. Well, I don't know. I don't want to comment on... Okay, I'm not done yet. I'll comment on this one thing. I don't want to comment on Modern League because I haven't played Modern League in years. But, like, the people playing World of Warcraft in this day and age were all old anyway. And it's just, I don't know, League is, or not League of Legends, World of Warcraft is in a really, really weird spot where it's like one of the few still active MMOs for some reason. It's just like this weird, I don't know, on the surface I think it holds a similar sort of spot as this flash in the pan cultural icon thing, but it never, like, it's not as big as World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft sustains itself because it's World of Warcraft. League of Legends, I don't know, it might have had more raw players, probably, especially because it's free. But like World of Warcraft has had like a cultural like impact on the greater, you know, whatever. League of Legends is still just like weirdo neckbeard game at the end of the day. So I think it's a little bit, it's kind of similar with the whole classic setup, but I think it's a little bit different in the sense that, like, again, my understanding here is I'm going to talk about things I don't understand, so it's just kind of my perception. So we're very clear on this. Purely my perception. I don't know. My perception is at the time of League of, or Classic World of Warcraft, everyone hated World of Warcraft. Like, it was kind of a Destiny situation where, like, no one hated their own game more than the people played it. But then there was Classic, and most of the people who were still playing World of Warcraft were really longing for something like Classic, whereas, like, League feels like it's probably a bit more split. And, like, maybe you could argue that there are merits to Modern League, whereas, like, Classic League might have some benefits, but it's like, it's, you know, some things this does better, some things that does better. Whereas, like, I feel like people really wanted Classic World of Warcraft because at the time people were seeing nothing beneficial to World of Warcraft, modern World of Warcraft, and they were just kind of playing it for the sake of playing it. If that makes sense. And I think there's probably a lot of that with League if I had to guess, but maybe not to the degree of World of Warcraft. Classic to be, well, I'm not saying it wasn't a huge hit. It certainly was a hit. I just don't know how it compared in terms of numbers to live World of Warcraft over its life cycle. Like, similarly, I'm not saying this won't be successful and won't spawn its little offshoots, but it might always be playing second fiddle to, you know, live League. I don't really know how that's going to go forward. If I had been playing League all these years, like all this whole time, I think I would have a much better pace on the community and blah, 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 and be able to probably fairly accurately assess how far things are going to go and what's going to happen. But as of right now, because I don't have that very strong knowledge base for the last 6 years, you could argue the last time I really, really knew League of Legends was 2018. Whereas 2018 through probably the early 2020s is mostly residual knowledge, so I would have always understood it fairly well, but it's faded over time. Purely guesswork based on my understanding, again, as someone who knew the game very well up until 2018 and then okay for a few years thereafter. This will find its niche.
I think. But at the same time, it also depends, again, it's on that kind of situation where how much people hate and do not want to play Modern League. And if that becomes the case where people despise Modern League and Classic becomes the refuge, then like maybe it becomes bigger in the sense that like I think TFT is bigger than League or something allegedly. Last time I heard about it, maybe it isn't. Maybe it never was. Maybe it isn't now. I don't know, but. It kept pushing Classic so much means who kept pushing Classic? Are you talking about World of Warcraft? Again, just because there is money in it doesn't mean it's the money, right? Like Blizzard doesn't have to focus on one thing. They can focus on multiple avenues. Like we can make our money here and we can make our money here. Like unless there's inside, they might have released numbers, but like I wouldn't want to comment on Blizzard's business strategy without knowing their actual numbers, which again might exist, but like as I mentioned earlier, Blizzard and I parted ways many years ago, so I've not paid much attention to them. By the way, it came out, people were hungry for a good new MMO. Well, that's the thing, people are still hungry for a good new MMO, but yeah, I mean, that's actually another good point. I don't think anyone's really hungering for a good new MOBA. I don't think it's been long enough for that. Like the gap between World of Warcraft launch and Classic WoW, as I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know, is it? Because Classic WoW was 2020, and it's been 6 years since then. Was League of Legends launch separated from... Actually, no, I think they're about the same, now that I think about it. Incidentally, kind of an amusing thing I realized earlier, is that the last time I played very seriously in League, or at least somewhat seriously, is closer to the launch of League of Legends than we are to modern League of Legends. It's like that Cleopatra thing when people throw around that factoid that the birth of Cleopatra or the reign of Cleopatra, or the same thing, is closer to the construction of the pyramids during the Old Kingdom compared to when the iPhone was invented, or whatever. Like one of those sorts of things. Cleopatra's comparatively is quite modern in terms of Egypt's dynastic history. She was Ptolemaic. Anyway, huge enough to sustain itself. I mean, how much do you need to sustain it, right? Like, I'm sure it'll sustain itself. You just like, at this point, it's built through a couple dudes who, I don't know, are misbehaving and are being punished by Riot, so they get shunted off to the smaller project, and they do this. Like, it's all mostly built, I imagine. I don't think it's particularly large hardship on Riot's part to continue this along, one way or the other. I don't know. Like I said, it's part of it too is just like how many of the other sort of big content creator type people show up and like really start pushing it. I mean, apparently it was enough to get me to take a look because people were bothering me. So it's, I imagine that's probably the case with, because for example, we were seeing Mr. Platypus earlier. He probably hasn't played League in longer than I have, if I had to guess. And sort of recreate that ecosystem where it's just like word of mouth is reinforcing word of mouth kind of thing. An argument when WoW Classic was coming was too old. Well, that's just wrong. Like, what? World of Warcraft Classic was always guaranteed to just be big. That's what made the whole like that. That's why I got turned into like this stupid meme thing that you think you want it but you don't.
I wouldn't go as far as say I'm hopeful for this, but I see, yeah, again, I see potential. I'm certainly not against the idea that this can be reasonably large. But again, at the same time, I don't know if like World of Warcraft Classic is the best example because I don't think people hold MMORPGs hold like a very, very specific and large spot in people's psyches. MOBAs not so much. I think people that always like in all people always think of old MMOs very, very fondly, even when they were miserable. MOBAs, there's some fondness mixed in, I think, with some people, but I think a lot of the association is also negative. Yeah, but that's retail World of Warcraft players. No one listens. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I don't know, but yeah, well, the reason, like I said, Jacko, I don't think we're entirely on the like we're on the same spectrum side of the spectrum of like it'll probably do okay. I'm not. I think you're a bit more gung ho about like how well it's going to do. Where I'm a bit more cautious. You know, I'm not putting all my stocks in it at the moment. It's like, yeah. I mean, this reminds me of old League. It's not exactly the same. It's not any specific era in League exactly, but it's an amusing facsimile by just gluing a bunch of stuff together. Anyway, I'm gonna go. That was like a very long outro. So I got everyone on the YouTube side of things. How much chat did I miss? I probably missed a bunch. Sorry. It's very hard to read two chats while I'm doing new league stuff. So Epic, Tales of Sonata, Listen, Brooke, Fire, Nobody. Again, everyone on the YouTube side of things, anyone else who was over there, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to turn YouTube off first, then we're going to turn Twitch off.